Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. We'll give it a couple minutes. Hello, how's everybody doing? How is everybody doing today? I hope everybody's doing good. Welcome to another episode. And this is packed. And I know this sounds good because I got my other phone hooked up to my earpiece and I can hear myself. So, yeah. What is up? What is up, YouTube? Thank you, Ben. Thank you. So there's a new article by Tmz that came out. I'm going to just jump right into it. And I'm just going to read it. It's like it's really short. Like I didn't even know it was that short until I looked at it. I'm like, was this it? Actually, hold on. Let me say hi to everybody. How rude of me. How rude of me. Crystal Hargans, hello. All right, let me say hi to everybody. Della Dank, how you doing? Good to see you. Crystal Hargans, good to see you. Bean Baby, good to see you. Flojo, good to see you. Hey, Flojo, I read your message, and thank you for reaching out with those. If I need anything with like drone footage and things, I appreciate that. Mustang, good to see you. Ben, good to see you. Let's see. All right, the whole crew over here. So, new article just came in from TMZ, and pretty much it's saying that David puts Texas homes in Mama's name. What's going on there? So let me read the article. I mean, it's super short, and then we'll look at some of the videos that they had on there. And David is making some real estate moves as cops investigate the death of a 14-year-old Celeste Rivas, whose decomposing corpse was found in his Tesla. He transferred two of his Texas homes to his mother. Oh, wow. 2 of them homes. Okay. According to new legal documents obtained by TMZ, the singer transferred the deeds to 2 Houston area residents he owns under a trust to his mother. Put your comments in the chat and let me know what you think about this. So they're showing like a video of him. So I'm going to continue. They're just showing a video of like the this right here, what I have up of the 911 call. We'll go after that. We'll go into that in a second. That's what I have it on here. It says Texas House swatted. So that's the video I have up next. Okay, David made the changes on September 18th and September 22. Whoa. And the 18th was the same day cops were called to one of his homes for swatting incident. The caller, who was apparently using a device to mask their voice, falsely reported a shooting and a dead female victim. So we'll go over that too. Some of my theories. It looks like his parents and siblings are already living in one of the homes. When cops showed up for the swatting call, his parents answered the door and told police David's younger brother and sister were upstairs. As we reported, LAPD executed a search warrant at the LA rental home where David was living on September 17th. So the 18th, let me see which date this is. So the 18th, September 18th and 22. Okay, and then the 18th was when the swatting call happened. All right. And then right here they have like a video or audio of the where the 911 call. So I'll put that up too. Yeah, continue reading. It says David, government name David Anthony Berg, is tied to the shocking discovery of Celeste Rios' body last month. She has been reported missing from her Lake Elsinore, California home in early 2024. Authorities believe she may have been dead for weeks, before her decomposing body was found in the Tesla's front trunk. David canceled the rest of his tour and put his deluxe album on hold. He has not been seen in public ever since. We reached out to David's lawyer for comments. So far, no word back. Yeah, no shit. All right. So that's pretty much it. I mean, it was a very short article. I thought for sure they were going to go into the documents. They were going to go into, this and the other. But it was just that. I mean, that was pretty much it. I mean, that's one of the shortest articles I've ever seen. It was pretty much the title. That was the article, the title. Okay. Flojo, do we need to grab ourselves a Coke Zero? Yeah, you do, because this one is packed too. Not only am I going over this new TMZ article, but I mean I have tons of videos. Well, not tons. Let me say that again. I have videos from my trip to the from my trip to the Hollywood Hills, and things like that, and then we'll go over that and the routes and things like that. So what does it say? Like backtrack. Notice they mentioned this. Yeah, they didn't mention dismemberment too. They're backtracking up. Someone sounds like they're prepping for a civil suit or turning themselves in. That's what it sounds like, right? Like he's prepping for for a long, for a little vacation, And let's go over this right here. Let's go over the video of that swatting call. But that was pretty much it. And let me go over some rules, some housekeeping. Don't mention any other channels. I have like channel of the week. I'll be doing at the end of the episode. Because I want to just jump right into it. And don't mention any other channels, please. Unless I bring them up. Don't no drama. Don't bring other shit from other channels in here. I keep it cool. I keep it chill. Be respectful to one another, the host and guest, because the guest, is a reflection of me and their extension to me. So what you say to them is you're pretty much telling me. Keep it cool, keep it respectful. Hit the like button, sub up, share, and just keep it cool, keep it classy, keep it moving. All right, let me play this video. Let me play this video.
There's too many windows. Here, knock on the door. Dude, we got a phone call from here. saying that somebody was dead. What? Is there somebody else that lives on this property that has your address? What's your address?
No.
That's it.
That's it. That's what actually
We got an address. There was a gunshot and a woman scream.
What?
I'm serious. That's why we came up here like this, because
Hey, John,
and then they talked to the caller. Whoever they were talking to said that there's a person dead.
No, sir. No, sir.
Knock on the door. We need to talk to him. We ain't got time for this.
Ma'am, we got to figure out what's going on so we can leave, okay?
Very advised. We made contact. They said nothing happened here. She shut the door. Now she's calling 911.
That's clear. We haven't received a call.
I believe she's going to be in the process.
Go ahead, give him a call if you want to verify it. Okay.
All right, she's calling you now. There's more that went on.
Can you repeat, sir? Broken traffic.
Huh? That's not normal activity. If you were at the wrong address, they'd be concerned about somebody else. Like really? Like, you know what I mean? Like, they'd be trying to help.
Can you send Tmz 42, sir?
Sorry to bother you, but somebody called and said there was something. I mean, there was a person that where they called on themselves. You know what I mean? It was like, hey, there's somebody dead.
Someone's dead. Yeah.
That's why we gotta take caution. You know what I mean? Wasn't trying to scare y'all. Just
And if it was
this
a
house
prank,
is
we
way
would-
off the roadway. We didn't know what we were rolling up on.
So you just opened the gate and came in?
Yes, ma'am. I'll put it back. I have a gate just like it.
I can get part of that in my country.
Yeah, when it's something like this, when they say somebody's dead, their life matters more than, you know what I mean?
I hear.
I didn't damage your gate. I just opened it. Ah, it ain't on their phone.
And this is not a Texas.
Yeah, that's an out-of-state number.
Someone's messing with us. Someone's
But
messing with us.
whoever, it would be pinged here though, because wherever they call from, it pings and sends it to dispatch.
What the what?
So like whenever you call 911,
here?
wherever you are,
Uh-huh.
it sends like a ping.
It pings
So
from
that's how they know the address.
And this address came up to this number?
Yes, ma'am. That's where he was meeting. County to engine 42.
So it says somebody on my property?
It could be. We'll check the property for you.
Yes, please.
So we'll ride around.
This
If
is
you
not
give me
in
a
my-
layout, how's the property? Like, does it go further back? Like,
No, it doesn't go any further back. It's just right here and then it goes
Follow the
straight.
fence, there was a gate, and then the fence around, which is a private fence.
Well, him and I will ride around and check, and then we'll leave. You know?
Yeah, okay. So that was a false alarm. You see, I don't like this kind of thing. So if I really do have an emergency, then
Yeah.
okay. Thank you, ma'am. Sorry.
Well, if you do have an emergency, you know we're going to be here.
Okay.
We're going to get here.
Yeah, okay.
Thank you, gentlemen.
Mhm.
Appreciate
Thank
it.
you.
All right.
Y'all have a good night.
Yeah, so this is the home that he transferred the deeds to. He has two homes. And yeah, Sharon Turner, yeah, I saw that. I saw that you sent me an email regarding the homes, and I guess one of your relatives lives close to that. And yeah, even before this came out, I just needed to verify, you know, and that you said that. I mean, it's verified now. So that's pretty wild, right? Like that, you know, you have a relative that, you know, it knows about the other place. So that was pretty interesting. Thank you for that, Sharon. Really good inside baseball right there. So yeah, we're not sure. We're not sure who called. They said it was pinged from there, and pretty weird 911 call. I mean, someone could have died. Someone could have got shot. The whole house could have got shot. I mean, we've seen videos where I mean, where people have been killed by these hoaxes, swatting calls. I mean, this is no joke. This is serious. Nobody should be swatted. Nobody should be doing this kind of stuff. No matter, I mean, it's just you shouldn't be doing this stuff. And whoever did it needs to be accountable for it, because that's, you know, how many times have they done it? Is this the first time? Probably not. You know, because if they're doing a voice changer, that's like, you know, that's planning right there. You know, and so who knows how many times this person has done it. It's just very dangerous, very dangerous. And yeah, I mean, this man, I don't know. I get speechless sometimes when it comes to this stuff. Yep. Hopefully I didn't miss anybody. John Paul. Hey, John Paul. Hopefully I didn't see anybody. Sharon. Okay. Sharon. Crystal. Right on. Okay. Yeah, hopefully I didn't miss anybody. If I missed you, miss you. Well, I did miss you guys. If I missed you, raise your hand and I'll say hi to you. Do a shout out. Yeah, if you guys have any information, there is my email. Send it in, and I'll look over it. That SWAT call. What do you think about in his voice? Well, it could be female, could be male, 50-50, right? One or the other. And it said it ping there. So that's interesting. That, I mean, was somebody in the bushes? Was somebody around the property? Was somebody down the road with binoculars? Was it somebody in the house? I mean, they're gonna find out who it is, because that's, I mean, it just, man, like, it pinged there. It has an out-of-state number, but it also pings there. But we know you can get numbers. You can get burner phones. You can get, like, for example, you can get a burner phone, and then you can change the number to an out-of-state one. So it could have been there. They could have bought it in Texas, and they could have just changed the number outside. I mean, just pretty weird stuff. Hey, Sherry Rollins. And we'll see also if we hit 500 subs today. We might, probably not, probably. I'm not too concerned with it, but I do want to thank everybody once we reach that milestone. It is a milestone, and I should let you guys know. Thank you for that. And from what things are going, it seems like we're going to be headed there. And I'm just very grateful for a good group of people, and very lucky, very fortunate, very humble with it. And I don't talk about numbers and this and that, and it's more about the content always. And it's but I do want to acknowledge you, the viewer, the subscribers. So it just seems like we're headed that way, and I just want to say thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you. So let's continue. We'll do the 911 call right now. That's not it. Sorry, guys. 1 second. Here it is.
Waller County Sheriff's Office is Amber. Hello? Yeah, Waller County Sheriff's Office.
Hello, I need help.
Okay, what's going on? Where are you at?
My address is...
Okay, what's going on?
I heard, some, gunshots.
Okay. How close to your residence were they?
They were, right outside my house, and I think someone's dead.
Okay, what's your name?
Say it again?
What's your name? Okay, what's a good phone number for you, sir? Okay, and why do you believe that somebody's dead?
I just heard, a loud scream, and there was, gunshots.
Oh, scream. Okay. After shots. Okay, but you haven't saw or heard anything else after that?
I heard a scream.
Was it a male or a female scream, do you think?
It was a female.
Female? Okay, we're going to go ahead and get deputies headed out that way, and just confirming you're at...
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to get them sent that way, okay?
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. Bye-bye.
Yeah, it does sound muffled, like they have their like a jacket or something over themselves, right? That too. Yeah, B baby, I'm right here. I'm right here doing a live. Today, guys, we're gonna this phone is gonna melt. All right. This phone is gonna melt. No amount of cold. No amount of cold is gonna help this phone. All right. No amount of I have an ice pack right here in a cooler. No amount of that is gonna help this phone right now. This phone we're gonna I'm gonna melt this phone. I'm gonna melt my SIM card. I mean, I packed the live stream with video, with audio, with pictures. And for my phone to handle this, we're gonna go all the way. We're gonna go all the way. I'm not scared. But yeah, what do you guys think about this 911 call? Pretty weird. Yeah, it does sound muffled. It's probably like a voice changer, or they're just covering their mouth, but it does sound like a voice changer. Oh, really? Car accident? Huh. Were you there today? Oh, yeah, because, well, I don't want to say who or what is there, Bean Baby, but okay. Ah, it's crazy. Teledank says, I need to delete files from my phone. I'm going to put more files in there just because you said that, Teledank. I'm going to put more files. Hey, Sharon, do you think that might be David on the phone calling in? What do you think about that? It's hard can hear the pitches of the voice. Yeah, do you think it's a female, Crystal? In case of an emergency, I don't want to be stuck without a phone. Then my phone, yeah. I mean, it's got to keep up with me. It's an iPhone, but it's an old iPhone. It's got to keep up with me. Could be his brother. Ooh, that sounds just like Homeboy. Huh. Let's hear it again. I want to hear that again because this is some pretty good, interesting feedback. Let me play it again. I'll mute myself.
Waller County Sheriff's Office is Amber. Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, Waller County Sheriff's Office.
Hello, I need help.
Okay, what's going on? Where are you at?
My address is...
Okay, what's going on?
I heard, some, gunshots.
Okay. How close to your residence were they?
They were, right outside my house, and I think someone's dead.
Okay, what's your name?
Say it again?
What's your name? Okay, what's a good phone number for you, sir? Okay, and why do you believe that somebody's dead?
I don't know, I just heard, a loud scream, and there was, gunshots.
Oh, scream. Okay. After shots. Okay, but you haven't saw or heard anything else after that?
I heard a scream.
Oh, was it a male or a female scream, do you think?
It was a female.
Female? Okay, we're going to go ahead and get deputies headed out that way and just confirming you're at...
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to get them sent that way, okay?
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. Bye-bye.
Interesting. Let me read the chat. Cheryl Turner says, sounds like his cadence. Huh. That's very interesting. That just sounds like homeboy Deladank is saying. Bean Baby's behind the live, no worries. John Paul says, this is definitely a male. Sharon, go listen to his interviews. Let's see. Or his brother Deladank, you think so? Yeah, it's interesting. It does sound like he's young, right? It kind of sounds like it's a young kid, like a young person. Crystal says, pitch of his voice seems deep. John Paul says, that's a male. He's blocking his mouth. BB, nope, he's a voice changer. I got one too. What? What do you what? BB, what do you need a voice changer for? Oh, Delatang, that's his alter ego. Whoa. Okay. BB, you think it's a teen? Well, he is 20. Donald Gonzalez, how you doing? Sounds like one of them voice changers. All right. Yeah, it does sound like a voice changer, but it also sounds like he's covering his mouth, like with a jacket, with a sweater. It sounds like that too. That's what John Paul was saying. So I was thinking about that too. Deladank, the voice changer sounds more robotic, though, in my opinion, with the ones that I have. They do. Yeah, they do sound more robotic and like with a touch of like a lag in it. There's like a little lag. You know. Let's see. Sharon, I've been listening to his interviews today. No, not blocking his nuts. A voice changer. I just bought one. I scared my son. That's crazy. Can you do with the voice changer? What is it? Is it like, how does that work? Maybe you can give us an insight on that. How does the voice changer work? What do you do? How does it work? You know, I don't have one. It'd be interesting to kind of know what the the intricacies of it are. You know, what is a voice changer? BB, I think it might be her ex-boyfriend, the white boy. John Paul says, I work with audio effects all day. Not hard to tell at all. That's cool. Yep. Sharon says, I was thinking the brother of someone parked and hiding. Dion, to see comes out at the house. He's muffling voice can also change the frequency of the voice. So what you work with audio. So from your ear, John Paul, it sounds more like he's covering his mouth or their mouth. Without the voice changer or with the voice changer, and then covering their mouth too. That'd be interesting. Deladank, it sounds like either him or it could be his little brother, and someone telling him what to say. He sounds confused. He does sound a little bit confused, right? He does sound like he's hesitant, but then that's what liars do. They're a little hesitant when you ask them a question. They say, "Huh?" or "What?" You know, just to try to, because they're thinking about something to say. You can set the voice on a voice changer, Crystal says. John Paul says a voice changer works by changing the frequency of the waveform. Okay. Can the same voice changer make you sound like a woman? Dion Gonzalez, a voice changer you can change to an old man, old woman, chipmunk, anything. I use one as a man and prank my friend. Dang. So I guess everybody has voice changers here in the chat. Yeah, that's interesting. That is interesting. But thank you, Dion. Deanna, sorry. Let me ask you this: does the voice changer do you have to plug it into the phone when you're making the call, or are you saying it with it in your mouth and then it comes out, or do you have to plug it into the phone, or is there like Maybe it's an app or something too. I don't know. It's pretty interesting stuff. Oh, muffling. Oh. Oh, yours is an app, Diana? I guess I'm thinking about the old school ones. You know, the old school ones where you just put it on by your mouth and then you talk, almost like one of those what do they call it? Those ones that you used to like it makes your voice louder. Like I don't know, it's not coming up to my head right now. Yeah, that one, John. The handheld ones, the standalone. Okay, yeah, that's interesting. That is very interesting. So, I mean, does it sound like a younger person? I mean, it kind of sounds like it's a younger person, but then it's like it's a toss up, right? Because they're masking their voice. Ain't nobody scream. Jump on. I mean, we've seen cases where a house gets swatted and somebody gets killed. I mean, that has happened before. Very sad. Replay? All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's play it again. Here we go.
Waller County Sheriff's Office is Amber. Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, Waller County Sheriff's Office.
Hello, I need help.
Okay, what's going on? Where are you at?
My address is...
Okay, what's going on?
I heard, some, gunshots.
Okay. How close to your residence were they?
They were, right outside my house, and I think someone's dead.
Okay, what's your name?
Say it again?
What's your name? Okay, what's a good phone number for you, sir? Okay, and why do you believe that somebody's dead?
I just heard, a loud scream, and there was, gunshots.
Oh, scream. Okay. After shots. Okay, but you haven't saw or heard anything else after that?
I heard a scream.
Oh, was it a male or a female scream, do you think?
It was like a female.
Female? Okay, we're going to go ahead and get deputies headed out that way and just confirming you're at...
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to get them sent that way, okay?
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. Bye-bye.
Mm-hmm. I know, right, Crystal? Where are the screams at? Somebody in chat the other day. Yeah, very quiet. That is true. Like it's noise cancellation. I mean, I don't know much about audio and things like that. But it does sound like it is just them, right? The 911 caller. Somebody in chat the other day said that TMZ called in. Man, you guys are wild. Somebody said TMZ called in. Oh man. Let me try to cover my microphone. Let me see how that works. Let me see what it sounds like. Just the freaking one of those unscientific experiments. I mean, let me try. Hold on. Hello? Somebody screaming. Come again? Huh? Hmm. I don't know. I don't know. Put a t-shirt. I put my beanie, because I saw your name, Bean Baby. My bean. Let you call me? No. No. I don't. No. I don't want to get scared. Oh, you think John Paul? You think he's John Paul says he's in the interior room. He is in the building. In the building, he's calling inside of the house. So that part is telling the truth. Huh. Yeah, there's like a little bit of truth to the lie, right? For sure. Sharon, yeah, doesn't Sharon says she sounds all happy and chipper. She's got good customer service skills. She really does, because she sounds very calm. I mean, they're trained for that. But she's very calm, very like professional. I mean, the worst ones are the ones that are just like where they have an attitude almost with you, right? Like you're shot, you need ambulances like ASAP, and they're on their way. Be patient. Hold on. You know, it's the end of their shift. They're tired. You know, I mean, those are the interesting ones. I'm gonna have to get me a voice changer. Everybody has one. I'm gonna have to get one just to see if I can duplicate that type of sound, that type of voice. See how good it is, and then I'll call Bean Baby. Bean Baby says mine is just a Jack Skellington microphone. Jump Off says there's really only 2 red flags in this car. I think you meant call. Yeah. 1, dispatch doesn't stay on the phone, and 2, this person doesn't seem urgent. Yeah, John, that's what I was thinking too. Like there was no urgency in his voice. There's no. It's like casual. It's like they're having a casual conversation. Like they're ordering pizza. Like they're calling AT&T. You know. They're calling, the store to see what time they close. Yeah, there's no urgency at all. Definitely. Della Dank says he probably did use his phone. That's why they pinged the address so fast to this was all fake and Tmz's plane. I don't know. I've seen some crazy stuff. Yeah, I mean, you don't check the phone. Yeah, I mean, it's I don't know. Well, they said they checked the whole property. They said the police said that they were only there for 20 minutes. 20 minutes. If they called for a house phone, how would they check though? Yeah, if it's a house phone, they would definitely. I mean, they would have definitely traced that back real quick. Okay. Well, he didn't do it alone. It had to be someone next to him. Yeah, it does sound like there's somebody there, like kind of directing them, kind of, or her. I mean, it could be a female too. I mean, the point is somebody is playing a cruel hoax. Somebody's messing with people's lives. People that just shouldn't be. I don't know. It's not cool. Somebody could have got hurt. Somebody could have got killed. And they said that their kids were home too. I mean, the parents are home. I mean, just so much stuff could have, yeah, like the whole, I mean, it just could have gone sideways real fast, and that shouldn't happen. And I really hope that whoever did that gets caught, and they throw the book at them, because I don't think this is the first time they've done it, and this isn't going to be the last time. A lot of these people that do this type of stuff, as we've seen with other cases, they're like habitual callers. They do it all the time. Bomb threats, bomb threats to the police department, bomb threats to the schools, bomb threats, and all kinds of threats to people's homes, private residencies, and it's just, I mean, it gets dangerous. It gets bad. It gets worse, and whoever did this needs to be stopped as soon as possible. Yeah, the closing of the door. I mean, I don't know. It's kind of strange, right? They want to close the door. They don't want them to come in, and it's maybe that was just their instinct. I don't know who you are. I don't know who called you. I mean, I don't know if you're real police officers, right? Let me close the door. Let me verify. That's how I took it. But even that, closing the door, it's what if the cop gets an ego trip? Oh, don't close the door on my face. Boom, breaks the door in and starts barging in, because he does believe that somebody's in trouble. I mean, they're already going with that perception that somebody is hurt, but then they also have it on the back of the mind that it's it is not something that's thank you, Ben. Thank you so much. I mean, it's just, if you could get one of those cops that just are looking for an excuse to just press that trigger, but they go into it knowing that it might be that it is a hoax, but it also might be serious. So they have to keep that both things both things to try to they have to have that both in their mind, that it could be this, it could be the other, and they got to cover their bases, because sometimes things like that do happen. It sounds like a hoax, right? We've heard 911 calls before where it's like, no, this is a hoax. This is just bullshit. They go and it's real, and you have to keep that in mind, that like, although they believe that it was a bogus call, I mean, they went out there with their rifles pulled out, ready to go. I mean, you raise that rifle, I mean, it's going to be a bad day for someone. So, I mean, pretty dangerous stuff. And again, I mean, whoever did this needs to get caught. It's not, in my opinion, it's not the first time they've done it. It's not the last time they've done it. They've done it here, and somebody could have got hurt. Plain and simple. Real stupid, real dumb, and they don't see it that way. They see it as a joke, and it's not a joke. Regardless of how you feel about the family, I mean, that shouldn't be. It shouldn't happen. Flojo, I think this person who did it sounded like a newbie and not somebody who makes SWAT calls often. Well, that's the thing, right, Flojo? If they're a newbie, they're just getting started. Maybe I'll do a bomb threat next time. Maybe I'll, call into school, call into this other house, call into, whoever, right? And that's the scary part. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. You know. Though I think David is scared, I'm gonna tell you, he ain't never gonna ever be able to be in peace. Maybe, yeah. You know, but on the other hand, maybe he's already tortured. You know, you see his music. His music's very dark. His music's very depressing. I've heard his music, and it's just super dark, super like. For me, it's depressing. It puts me in a just depressing mood. You ever hear songs that pump you up? I mean, you're ready to go to the gym, you're ready to hike, you're ready to just take on the world by the horns. And I mean, his music is just. I mean, I wish I could play it without getting copyrighted, but it's super depressing, in my opinion. I know people love it. I know people will like it. That's fine, to each their own. For me, I'm speaking just for myself, is that it just brings me down. Like, I don't want to get up. And he was saying too that he was writing this stuff when he was like in that state of mind. I mean, to write that kind of music, you have to be in that state of mind. You have to be, you know, it has to come from a place, right? When you're writing songs, that is, yeah, Crystal, for sure. And you know, when you're writing, when the music comes out like that, it has to come from a certain place for it to be popular, to be you know, where it captivates people, where it connects with people. And I believe that's what happened here, is that he's connecting with people. People who are in, maybe in that state of mind, or they feel a certain way, and he's pouring his heart into this music, and that's why he's so big and popular, because it, you know, it's coming from a place. It's coming from a dark place. In my opinion, I feel like it is, for sure. Um, yeah, I mean, he does have that type of person. You know, he does have alter egos, which he says. And again, to each their own. You know, everybody has their own taste in music. You know, I'm just speaking from my opinion and from how I felt. I didn't feel good. I did not feel like it makes me want to go hiking. It just made me want to go to bed and just shut the world out. That's what it felt. That's how I felt, to be honest. Let's see. Let me let's see what I got for you guys. All right, so I'm going to talk about my day to the cemetery. I think that was it. The video for that, yeah, for that segment, yeah, that was it. And then, so yeah, I'm going to talk about my trip out to the cemetery. Makes you want to play Fortnite. So I'm going to shift gears a little bit. It's going to be a little bit sad. Speaking of emotions, and what makes me sad and what makes me this and the other. So I do want to talk about my trip out to the cemetery, and I was fortunate enough to take pictures and to leave some flowers from the Shark family, and I'm gonna share that with you. I was able to go there. I was able to find the plot where Celeste had her final resting place, and you know, I just want to share that with you. And here's the pic of the place. It was a beautiful day out there. So give me 1 second. Let me grab some water. 1 second. Hey. So, yeah, Crystal. John, thanks for stopping by. Like sub here on the way out. Pretty site. Pretty cool. So yeah, this is yeah, that guy John Paul, he was pretty knowledgeable. Yeah. That's interesting. Sounds and stuff like that. Pretty interesting. John Lombardo. Yeah, I got a pretty nice chat, pretty cool chat. Everybody brings like their own So I'm just sharing a few pictures from that day that when I went out there. Yeah, everybody brings their own like insights, expertise, or knowledge. It's always interesting to hear about like music, about video, or everybody has their own specialty. Pretty cool. I think we are, Deladane. I think we are. Sorry. Everybody here. Yeah, the toxicology. This statue right here was pretty nice. I mean, the background, the clouds, everything was real nice, real cool. It was beautiful. No, I think we will find answers. I think they're just keeping a close lid on it. I mean, just remember when LAPD, when we're sleeping, LAPD is working. And they're keeping a close lid on everything because they don't want to truly believe. And I'll show you why, because I'm going to go over when I went to the Hollywood Hills. No, this isn't her gravestone. I'm sorry. I didn't. This is just like a statue there at the cemetery. You don't get a gravestone right away. The ground has to settle, and it takes a while. Thank you, Mustang. No, yeah. I mean, yeah. I'm sorry, I didn't specify. Diana Gonzalez. Hey, Diana, didn't you say? I mean, I don't want to say or not, but do you have somebody that you know or yourself that is maybe or maybe not in there in that plot in the cemetery? I'm asking because I would like to, give you like a baby shark from the shark family to put on there. Yeah, it's beautiful out there. Beautiful day. Just so. How do I even describe those clouds? It's like God was showing me, here I am. Like, this is my creation. That's how I felt. All the time, John. All the time. But yeah, thank you guys for joining me. Hit the like button, subscribe, and share. Just sharing my experiences out here and what I saw. Took pictures. I took a few pictures, but mostly, just was soaking it all in. Breathing the air, feeling the sun in my face. walk around a little bit. I mean, I want to be buried there. That's how beautiful it is there. Yeah, that'd be amazing, though. We have to remember too, with all the cases, you know, that we cover, that we walk. These are real people. This will as all the just not some really hope that one day viewers get to experience on you know, maybe work you could be murder, just going to your local court, just seeing how it is, seeing how you get in. You have to go through that. Take your belt. All right, let me yeah. Thank you guys. Thank you for the feedback. But this is from all of us, okay? These flowers I got, it's from everybody else. Let me turn some things off. Give me 1 second, okay? Dang, thanks for letting me know. I unplugged the receiver from my phone for some reason. I was just playing with it. The pigeon. Yeah, but it is burning back right here. That was very high. Visuals very high. Pictures very high. Video. Hard is about to melt. I'm gonna go. It's an older phone too. It's an old iPhone. So this right here is her actual resting place. I took a small picture of it. I pushed baby shark on river shark, or yeah, there will be just. You just can't get over it. Someone hit it through. Oh, what happened with the white owl? Oh, here. I saw a strange white owl fly over my car when on the third time. Mother-in-law passed. Look at the. Those signs after a lot of, yeah, definitely. You guys ever see a butterfly kind of get near you? That's one of those signs too. Yeah. Oh, really? Maybe he says random balloon of jackfruit hill. Yeah, I think I'm skipping a little bit. Once I really missed all from that package. Guess what? Dang. Yeah, that stuff's real. That stuff is real. Little signs like good energy back. You know, when someone comes in the room, you can kind of feel it. You know, it's like somebody coming in your house and start telling you what to do, start telling you how to do things, start telling you this or the other. You know, you get a bad vibe. At post, hey, nice to meet you, nice to see you walk. You know, gives you a hug, shakes your hand. You know, wipes their feet, takes their shoes on. You know, there's that energy. But I'm a strong believer in that for sure. Cutting out again. It's weird how it's picking up all the back. Yeah, so this is the actual place. The previous. I put a baby shark for sunflowers for her. I can just talk amongst yourselves. I'm gonna get another ice pack, and we'll go over some footage, some video that I took at the Hollywood Hills. Give me 1 second. Right, I'm back. Said I wasn't gonna have a Coke Zero, but that's what I have in my hand. That's right. Coke Zero. Is it okay if I have a Coke Zero, guys? Let me know. Oh, thank you, Ben. You guys are bad. You guys tell me what to do. Should I have a Coke Zero or not? I was planning to go hiking later. And it always, oh man, I feel it afterwards. Or during, I mean. All right, let me go over the chat real quick. I know, I just noticed that. There was like crying from like kids and stuff in that, because you can choose like classical, pop, or something, like the default ones that Restream has. And I could hear it. I was like, what is that? Like kids. Diana Gonzalez, no, there wasn't. I was the only one there, but I don't know if people went before or after. The thing is that every Thursday, the flowers that get put on the graves, they get taken out. They get taken. They get thrown away every Thursday. It says no exception. I'll show you a sign. It's a little pretty. Still. No, I think it's. Oh, that would be good. Yeah, and honestly, oh, let me know. Okay, give me 1 second. I think I know why it's glitching. I need to change my microphone. I think it's done. Give me 1 second. Oh, what was she saying, Ben? Or email me something? Can't see that. Oh yeah, I see the sound's a lot better. I have the other phone connected to the live so I can see the live, but I can hear it. Yeah, it's a lot better. Ah. Thanks to the thing. I'll check it out. Yeah, this place has a lot of rules. Tmz has rules. That's why it's very clean. There's like nothing on there, but it's very well maintained. There's some other places where you can have like barbecues, cars, candles, anything goes, but this place is like very strict for whatever. Native girl, Seiko, native girl, Seiko. How are you doing today? Headache. Yeah, I'm glad everybody's here. I'm glad you guys made it. Yeah, here's the picture right here. I wanted to share this. I think this is important too, so that way, you know that that's. See, here's the. I hope you can see it. I mean, they're literally throwing a bucket of flowers all this, I was like, whoa, it was sad. I get it because they have to cut the grass. It was very hard to watch. I could take a picture of it. Wanted to share with people you thought. But I mean, I put flowers there, so at least they'll be there for a week. Maybe the baby sharks will be thrown away too. I hope you see that. Well, I don't want to make it bigger because then it exposes like the caskets on the stuff. But I do want to put this just for perspective. Thursday, I wanted to put the book up, keep one. Oh, I see. You think that's why they chose this place so people don't go cover it. I want to be buried. If this place wasn't so far, I would want to be there. Let's take it off. Yeah, good change. Take it off. There we go. Can you hear me better, Native Girl? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The one true Whitney. Not just Whitney, but the one true Whitney. Cool, thank you. How you doing, Whitney? Welcome in. Dandelion is in the house. Lioness. No, you're just in time, Dandy. I'm about to show some video and pictures of the Hollywood Hills. I just cracked one open right now, Whitney. And speaking of Coke Zeros, if you'd like to help support the channel, I run off of Coke Zero and tacos. So if you want to show your love, I can have Native Girl drop my links, and that goes directly to me, to my pocket, and for the channel. So if you like, cool. Oh, you guys got a storm going on? What kind of tacos? Al pastor, carne asada, chicken. You know, something light. Something light. Cherry Coke Zero? Ooh, Cherry Coke Zero. Yeah, go get one, Della Dang. Crack it open and you'll feel better. No, don't do it. All right, so I'm gonna move to the Hollywood Hills. This was done in one day. Just make sure I have this set up good. Not liking how the microphone is picking everything up. It's not supposed to do that. It's okay, it's okay. Yeah, John, I went there. The Hollywood Hills. This is my second time going. The last time I went there, it just got late, so I wasn't really able to kind of go around. But it was actually good. Oh, it's my settings. Well, it says I have it on noise cancellation. Yeah, that's what I have it. I have it on here. I mean, it's weird that it's. Yeah, it is. Especially at night, it kind of gave me. I'm glad it was late, and I went there at night and during the day because it gives me a different perspective during the day, during the night, and Della Day, trying to bring you the up close and personal, how it is out there. What is a case of soda? Where you're at? Let me check. Yeah, because I remember last time it wasn't picking up the chair, it wasn't picking up anything. That's all right. See, like even that noise, I wonder if it's not even. I don't know. It's something strange. It's all right. I'll figure it out later. I don't want to start messing with settings. One case of damn, that's cheap. $16.79. $16.79 for a case of Coke Zero. That'll last me 2 days. I'm just kidding. It'll last me for a while. All right, so yeah, this is my trip up to the Hollywood Hills. Yeah, but last time Della Denk, this one is just a plug and play. Yeah, why? How much is it over there? $10? Dang, where are you? You're in Mexico or something? Why is this so cheap? Dang, $10. Dandy says, I'm eating beef enchiladas from a new restaurant. Dang, that green sauce is hot. That sounds good. All right, let me jump into this. You guys are distracting me. All right, so as you know, this is the spot where David Tesla was towed, and let me see. You see those? You see those vents, right, or those drains? I looked in there to try to see if there's anything. There wasn't. Some kid saw me and they were laughing at me. I thought that was funny too. But you never know. I mean, cops miss stuff all the time, like that Tesla key. I mean, it's very different from when you see this on the news. But this right here is the spot where David's Tesla was towed, and I think that. And I think right here is a spot that was, we'll go over it in a second, where I'm walking, and you'll see how close that is to his house. And when you see it on the map and people put maps up, you're like, oh, okay, yeah, that's kind of close. I get it. But when you're actually walking it, I mean, I don't see people, like, I don't see why people don't just walk it and video it. They go on the map, or they say it's over there, or they give you the address. But I like to walk, and I like hiking. So I could have done it with my eyes closed. That's how close it was, and I'll go over that in a second. But I just want you to see where it was parked, and this is the spot where it was parked, where Sylvester's body was found in the front trunk of his Tesla Model X year 2023. And I know that the Model X is bigger than the Model Y. This place, I think, in my opinion, was chosen because it has a lot of shade, and it kind of, that hedge is almost like it's blocking the sun from hitting the car. But then again, the whole Hollywood Hills has places like that. But it was hot that day when I went there. When I took this picture, it was really hot. And this place right here, it was hot too. But I mean, I could see, whoever was parking this car, thinking that this would be a lot better because it would give it some shade. But it was still hot. I mean, the whole area was hot. Hollywood Hills was hot. But this right here is the spot where his car was towed. And this is just across the street from where it was parked. And I blocked out all the addresses and stuff like that. I didn't want to show that, of course. But right there where the circle is at, that's where a camera is. And that's right outside right here. You see it right there? Hopefully I'm not. You see the driveway? So that person, I saw that person drive out and made a right turn. So that right turn gets you out of the hills. If you go to the left, it just makes you go in a circle. So it doesn't make sense to go there, make a circle, come back around, and to leave. So this person would have seen this car every day. Every day. It's moved up, it's moved back, it's moved up, it's moved back. It's there, it's not there. This person coming out of this driveway would have seen that car every day. And there's a camera right there too. I mean, there's cameras everywhere in the Hollywood Hills. I mean, during the night, you can't really tell. You can a little bit because they're night vision, but during the day, I mean, it looks like Radio Shack up there in the Hollywood Hills. That's how many cameras were out there. So right there, that's where a camera is. This is at David's house, former house. More cameras. They don't seem to work though. It doesn't seem like they work, but you never know. So right here, that's the street. That's his house to the left, and this is the sidewalk. There's a lot of people walking there during the day. A lot of people walking their dogs. A lot of people just getting some fresh air. And during the day, man, those cars, they're like speeding there, speeding all over the Hollywood Hills. I mean, it was scary at some points, like, because there's no sidewalks in some areas. So I'm like, I can't be here. I can't be on the road like this. There's no sidewalk. Everybody's speeding. I mean, everybody's speeding. That's his front of the house right there. Where that Ring camera. Do you guys remember that Ring camera that was broken? I think the Daily Mail had an article where that camera was broken and there was parts of a Ring doorbell camera on the ground. This I believe was where he was last, where I went there that night, and that was, all the lights were on, but this one especially had the blue light, which indicated that to me that he was either watching TV or somebody was watching TV or playing on the computer. So this is what it looks like at night. It's a lot different than during the day. See, like the day and night. I mean, during the night, it's really, really quiet. I mean, you can hear a pin drop up there. And nobody's walking. Everybody's in their home. But there are security, walking security, security driving. So that was out there too. I did see that. So that's another interesting thing. So, yeah, keep in mind for this picture right here, it's where it's parked. So I walked this area to the house. So let me bring that up. And for those watching, I'll try to do my best to describe the video. Okay, here we go. Here's the video. So this is where his car was towed. Right here, same spot. So now I'm walking. I didn't even speed it up or anything. I just was walking casually. Imagine if you're in a hurry, how fast you can get from point A to point B. You see the cars, they're not even stopping for the stop signs. And the other thing too is everybody was watching. Everybody's watching. And I don't know if it's because of the case or, I just stick out like a sore thumb. But, everybody's watching. Everybody. And to the left, there's camera right there. On a great camera. There's another camera to the left. This is just me walking normal, just casual. Running, speed walking, just casually walking. Turn the corner right here. More hedges. Turn the corner. There's that car with the tarp. It's always there too. Never gets towed because, got a cover on it. Doesn't seem abandoned. There's a black Tesla there. Looks like these hedges get trimmed up regular. That's the house right there. I mean, look how fast that was. Right there, boom, the front door. Three-car garage. I mean, right there. And that's how, I mean, you're there. I mean, pretty close. Pretty close. Pretty close. So imagine if you're like in a hurry, right? You're parking the car and then you're hurrying up to try to get you home or to try to get somewhere. It's not far. Not far at all. Here, I'll play it again. Just so you can, so I can stress the fact of how close it was because, I mean, imagine if you're running or speed walking. I mean, you get there no problem. And if you're moving it back and forth, then, it just seems like it's convenient. That's what I felt. When I was on the ground there, it's, yeah, literally around the corner. Hey, Cindy, welcome. I'm going to play it again. Yes. Yeah, very narrow. Yes, very good observation. Sometimes some of the cars they had to go around each other. I'll read comments in a minute after I play the video. I want to play it. I want to make sure I get commentary in. Make sure you guys are listening to my experience there, how close it was. Again, I'm just walking normally, nothing crazy. Again, there's that car with the tarp on it. You've seen that on the news. It's always there. That one doesn't get towed because it has a cover on it. It doesn't look contaminated. See, that's the difference. And here in California, a Texas plate, it sticks out. I should have blocked those. I don't get it. Probably take. Yeah, so there's that Tesla, and I know we've seen another Tesla on Google Maps. I wonder if that one is that same Tesla, or if it's David's. Yeah, there's definitely some bad energy in there. But I mean, see how close that was? And if you're moving the car back and forth, and you're going on tour, or because it's his car, like that's a fact. That's a fact. That's confirmed by law enforcement. That's confirmed by everybody. That Tesla belongs to David Burke. Okay. And if that's his Tesla and, if he's moving it back and forth, for example, somebody else could have done it, yes. But for this example, I'm saying if he moved it up and down, and he's going on tour, why not get one of his friends or somebody to take it so it doesn't get towed? Why not just or put a cover on it like that other gentleman did with his car. I mean, there's so many things you can do, right? But it just seems like it was more of a panic, more of like, I don't know what to do. When you're there, you get the feel of, okay, I'm just going to put it here and distance myself from it. But if you're gonna go on tour and you want somebody to use it, why not just have them use it? Well, I thought about that when it's like so obvious. It's like because there's a body in there. That's why you're not lending it out. There's a body in there. Whether it was him driving it or not, they're just leaving it there. They're distancing themselves from it, but also keeping it close, keeping an eye on it. And I mean, that's the thing. It's like you're going on tour. Again, that's just for this example. And when you're there, it just looks like it's a convenience. It's something that's just conveniently done. No real thought to it. And it's like, okay, I'll when I come back, or I'll deal with this later. I got other things to do. Type of feeling that I got from there. Again, it's just my thoughts, it's just opinions, and that's just what the feeling I got. It's like, okay, I'm just gonna put my car here, put the car there, move it back and forth so it doesn't get ticketed, so it doesn't get attracts attention, because especially with the Texas plate on it, and especially with an expired tag on it, I'm not sure how it works here in California with expired tags out of state. But it should be the same. I mean, it's expired. You have to register it. I know you have to register it, or there's something like that. I don't want to get into because I don't know for sure. And to me, it just seems like it was a convenience. It was like, I don't know what to do, but I'm going to put it over here because I don't want it near my house. I mean, if it's somebody else doing that, here's the problem with someone else doing that, okay? The problem is they're moving it for you, and going to the Hollywood Hills, it's not like, I mean, there's traffic, there's, you got to go up there, you got to move it just to move it 2 feet, and then you go back to your house. And then later, after 72 hours, you have to come back and move it another 2 feet. So you're doing that every 72 hours. It's like, why not just let me borrow it? And it's because of that, because there's a body in there. That's why he's not saying, again, this is my opinion. If it was that scenario, it's just a theory, is that he's not letting someone else borrow it so they can move it so it doesn't get towed, because there's a body in there. Let me read comments. I want to catch up on the comments. Oh, yeah, that's true, Whitney. Let me catch up on the chat. Let's see. Let me just catch up on chat. 1 second. All right. Yeah. Hey, Cindy. Let's see. Hopefully I didn't miss anybody. If I missed you, raise your hand. I'll say hi to you at the end of the comments. But if you want to lurk, that's cool too. I always lurk when I'm on other people's channels. Let's see. Okay. So they probably reported. Yeah, definitely. They definitely did report it, because it is a 72-hour violation if it's been there for a while. I mean, you don't want to see that eyesore. It becomes an eyesore. You don't want that. You don't want to see it every morning. You have your coffee, you're in a good mood, and you see the same freaking Tesla there, and it's just accumulating cobwebs, dirt. You just don't want to see that. As somebody that lives there, I wouldn't blame them that they would report it, because traffic, I don't think it would go up there. And I mean, probably I got to look into that again, whether or not it was reported or whether it got ticketed. But most likely it got reported. Let's see. I just want to catch up on the chat. I mean, there's a lot of chat going on. Dang, missed a lot. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Let's see. Oh, don't. Okay, so Whitney says, "Don't be leaving your DNA all over." Yeah, the hedges are gorgeous out there. Some of the prettiest hedges I've seen. Very tall, very clean. Excuse me. And because they are lazy, probably. Danny says him transferring the properties to own to his mom kind of puts the wax seal on the letter, in my opinion. John says it was sort of near his house, but it was still a walk. Yeah, it was near, but not too far to where it became an inconvenience. That's how I looked at it. It was an inconvenience. I'm gonna put it here, and I'll get back to it later. And that just kind of shows like the level of, I guess, compassion, or the level of his importance, right? Whoever it was, the level of importance of having her body there. Whitney says, Dandy, I feel it's because her parents may sue him in civil court, so he's hiding assets. Della Deng says, yeah, most definitely sus AF. Whitney says, if David is hiding assets, I'll hold a couple mil for him. Yeah, I bet you would, huh? Whitney, they probably reported it, yeah. Parked near the house, but away from it, like side street. Yeah, it was a side street. Not far at all. Not far at all. I mean, I walked it like in 5 minutes, 3 minutes or something like that. Pretty near the house. But like John was saying, like how I was thinking too is not too far, but away from the house. Question is, who was the last person to use the Tesla? That will answer all the questions, John. 100%, 100%, 100%. Taylor Dang. Honestly, I think he ran out of time and they knew it was going to start to smell and they left it on the street hoping nobody would report it and he was going to get rid of it when he got back. I mean, it could be because that's like, that's the thinking of maybe that's what the person did, right? It's not really, it wouldn't make sense to us why a killer would do that because, I mean, we're not killers, you know what I mean? So it's like, it's a different process. There's a really good book I was mentioned by John Douglas, Mindhunter, and he's a FBI profile that started that in Quantico, and I believe I'm saying it right, and FBI profiler, and he says that he puts himself in the mind of the killer, in the mind of the whoever committed the crime. And I mean, that's important because if you think about it in our eyes, in our lens, you're not going to get the full scope. You're not going to go deep diving. You have to put yourself in the mind of a killer, in the mind of whoever committed the crime, because we always say, no, I wouldn't. Why would I do? I wouldn't do that. Why would I do that? I wouldn't do that. No, you have to put yourself in that mindset. And for that, I believe he just, like he either ran out of time, or whoever, I should say, ran out of time. It just seems disorganized. And that book talks about that too. They separate from organized to disorganized. And this looks a bit disorganized, rushed, unexpected. Dang, dirty house 2 for a mansion. Cindy Lean, yeah, they could be for show to ward people off. Mm-hmm. They couldn't just keep the car at his house in case someone came looking, so I think they parked it. They parked it and tossed the key. Holding it would be stolen and blamed it on someone else. You know what? That's actually not a bad theory, because we see that all the time, right? Where they leave the keys there, and then they get stolen, and then it ruins evidence. Then it puts somebody else's DNA in there, puts them in the timeline. They take it out somewhere else, and then stuff like that. Yeah, I could see that. And it's like, oh, that's where my card went. You know, I dropped it. Wow. What happened? Well, it was stolen, and there's a body in there. Yeah, I could see something like that. Yeah, it's a good comment, Whitney. Good comment. Good observation. And thank you, everybody in here, for being cool, being respectful to one another. We can disagree. We all have our own opinions, and for the most part, I mean, all the part, everybody's being really cool, real respectful of each other's opinions. We debate the idea, not the person. We don't bash people. We don't do that. We don't do personal attacks. I won't tolerate here because that's how I run the channel. And yeah, thank you, everybody, for keeping it cool, keeping it classy. Appreciate you. And hit the like button, too. I won't get mad. Tell it, thank. He had a gym in the garage, supposedly. Yeah, I have a video of what he has in the garage. He has like an arcade. So I'll show that in a second. Whitney says, if it's a Ring camera, they would subpoena Ring, not the owner. That was a whole thing a while back. When you sign up for the service, you agree the cops can have the video if need be in fine print. Wow. That is interesting. So you would subpoena the company, not the owner of it. Dang, that makes sense. Very good comment, Whitney. Thank you for your insight. Dandy says, I don't know about anyone else, but I absolutely believe he's the number one suspect and they're watching him. That's my opinion. Diana Gonzalez says, like, why wouldn't you give up freely? A child had dead. Diana says, he turned the garage into a gaming room. Whitney, yeah, he did. So I'll show a video of that. Whitney says, if they are watching him, they are doing a good job making it look otherwise. Dang, that's true, right? Not a peep. Maybe that person that I saw walking the dog could have been FBI, or I mean, law enforcement. I know FBI is not in this case. Not that we know of. Let's see. Yeah, I'll show that, Gonzalez. They're not even stopping. Yeah, Whitney, that's... Everybody there is speeding. Everybody there speeds to get home. Everybody... nobody stops at the stop sign. And did I mention everybody speeds? Cindy Lean says, we call that a California roll in high school. I said, they aren't even rolling. They're just straight running it. Yeah, they're just running it. A California roll is where you stop just out of courtesy and then you go. Yeah, they're not even doing that. Yeah, it's so bad they call it a California roll. Cindy Lean says, Tesla's a popular. Yeah, they're everywhere there. Very popular car there. Excuse me. Dandy says Ellie can legally mislead us and release whatever bogus info they deem necessary for a case and tips info. Yeah, that's true. They've done that. Diana Gonzalez says, so it was parked around the corner, kind of? Yes. Literally around the corner, yes. Steps away. Literally steps away. Cindy leans down. Dang, I was going to say it, but Whitney, how it stayed that long? How did it stay that long? Very good question. Ben says with Texas plates too. Yeah, in California, I'm sure in other states too, an out-of-state plate, it sticks out like a sore thumb. Here, when you see a Texas plate, here when you see an Oregon plate, an Arizona plate, it sticks out like a sore thumb. So I think that one stuck out too, in my opinion, because I mean, it's out of state. Native Growth says, band that would stand out Texas play. Yep. Teledank, no lie. The damn door gave me hell weird advice. Yeah, I did. When you're there, Teledank and everybody, listen to this. I felt something dark there. And I know that's just a feeling. It's my vibe. But that's, I mean, I'm a true believer in that. Like vibes and energy. You know, when someone approaches you, you feel that energy. When someone approaches you, you feel a good energy. When someone approaches you, you feel bad energy. I do believe that, and that house gave me a freaking weird feeling. The whole place does, Deladang says, yep. Rufio Banning, hey, how you doing? Welcome in. Says, only so many people had access to the 2 to 3 Tesla's keys. Whitney says, ditto. Rufio Banning says, where the curb ends to the left is where the Tesla key was on. Yeah, I have a video of that where it was. I walked that area. I walked back, how you see the Tesla, and then I'm gonna show another video where I walk in that direction. So stay tuned for that. I'm gonna show that in a second. I'm just gonna catch up with the chat because there's a lot of good stuff here. You guys are very insightful, very cool. So I really appreciate you. Dink, I don't know, but sometimes it's hella eerie about that place. Yeah, it is. It just gave me the bad vibe. Yep. You ever go to a place and you're just like, you know, you want to not be there. You kind of want to run away from that area. That's how I felt. Whitney says, he said in an interview, I don't know, the car was stolen? I haven't heard that. So that's an admission right now because he's never reported it, but he knew it was stolen. He is on it. If you can show me that interview, if you can send it to me, that'd be great. I haven't seen anything like that. But if you have, let me know. Rufio Banning says he panicked because he lost the key. Oh. Rufio, see, this is what I just said. Chat is on fire today. Chat is on fire. So he probably lost it and just left it, right? But then can't you go on your app? Maybe he panicked there too. Ran out of time. That could be it though too, right? He lost it and then just left it there. He only had one key. Imagine. Gets locked out of his password. Gets lost out of his his password. I mean, how many people have done that where you get locked out of your account, your email account, and he's so panicked he doesn't remember his password. Dang. Yeah, it could be. I mean, we're on theory like 82 at this point, so keep them coming. Whitney says, because he's so focused on being weird, he wasn't thinking. Mm-hmm. Maybe. Thank you, Ben. Thank you, Native Girl. Yeah, if you have any information on the case, you'd like to email, there's my email. My mods, I've been dropping it. Thank you, mods. I appreciate you. You're the best. I'm just catching up on chat. Rufio Banning probably had to wait for a replacement to wait until he could get access to the other key card, in my opinion. You know what? That'd be interesting too, right, Rufio? Say he did lose it and he's like, he goes on the app or on the computer or calls, right? Hey, I lost my key. I need a replacement. Dang, that'd be interesting. Let's see, Del Think, action speak hell of volume and the quickness, like no questions asked at all. Removed herself from any association. Why? Because she knows more than she's saying too. Whitney says, has Tesla gotten back to the cops? Rufio Bannon, you can and will get arrested for having drugs in your car, even if you're not present. But dead bodies found in your car, you should be okay, according to Rufio. Exactly. You get found with drugs in your car, you get arrested. Even if you're not there, you get arrested. 100%. Agree with you on that. I believe law enforcement is... I'm being optimistic when I say this. I want to believe this. I feel this is that they are working around the clock with this case. The Soledad Lopez one, the other car that was burnt. Do you guys remember that? And I think it was it was the same week or something like that. I have to go back to my notes. A woman was recently arrested in that case. Diana Gonzalez, I don't think the cops are sharing it. No, the cops are not sharing it. They're tight-lipped. Not even Tmz is getting a whisper. Not even a whisper, and for good reason. I think that's what I'm saying. I believe that law enforcement is piecing together as we speak right now. As I'm doing this live, somebody's in the office. Somebody's out there. Somebody's looking at footage and seeing what is and what isn't. That's, and I feel like only a handful of people are working behind the scenes to keep it this way, like trusted people who are just, not involved in any other thing other than this case. I do believe that. Whitney says, if your car is registered in Texas, you go by Texas rules. Deladank, you don't think Celeste was around a lot of artists he was working with? Cindy Ling, Deladank, and put the bat on their vampire. Whitney, a lot of people register cars out of state, so you don't have to do things like vehicle registrations. Yep. And I mean, he was from Texas too, so that makes sense too. Rufio, you can move Tesla forward 50 feet without Tesla key with that. Yeah, that's true. You can do that. Rufio says that a Tesla can be moved 450 feet without Tesla key with an app. So maybe he could have been doing that with the app, up and down, up and down. Could be. But then he's just being there. You know, he's just being out in the open, if it is him. The one true Whitney says, I think a lot of artists were in that house. Della Dang, Cindy, Holla Blade Wise AF. Yeah, Blade. Deanna Gonzalez, my opinion, he was using the car. She was left with other people while he went on tour and did something and moved her in his car. Rufio Band, imagine somebody lost the key and could only move the Tesla 450 feet at a time until they could get a replacement key, maybe. Oh, that's true, too. You know, that is true. Could be. Cindy and Rufio, that would make sense then, but the key was found where? It was found right there on the gutter, right next to the house. I'll show you where it was. I'm going to show the video. I go around the neighborhood, and I show all the cameras that are there. Della Dank, being one of them, low-key probably even took a picture with Celeste and didn't even know it. Yeah. And I think that's why a lot of artists are removing themselves from that, right? I haven't heard I think I've heard one artist or somebody, but I haven't heard one artist even touching this case because they are removing themselves from it. You know, they don't want to touch this case. They don't want to be associated with it, and for good reason. You know, because look what happened to David. I mean, he lost all his sponsors. His tour got canceled. He says he canceled it, but it got canceled. Come on now. Whitney says, plus it was banged up. Yeah, that's true. The banged up Tesla, his Tesla. That's interesting. When did that happen? How did it happen? Somebody in chat the other day said if there was a claim for it, things like that. Let's see. Whitney says, I don't think it was vandalized. That area doesn't look like the kind of place. Thinking, yeah, there was an accident with her involved in the car. That's true too. Like I've heard that that theory. I'm not saying the theory is true, but it's true that I've heard that theory. Or that theory is out there. Diana Gonzalez, because people said a lot. People drove his car. People was always in his house screaming. Rufio, Cindy Lynn, if you walk out the front door of the home, the key was found 30 feet to the left down the gutter where the curb ends in transition to the asphalt. Yep, right there. Again, I'll show that in a second. I'm just catching up on chat. They thought it wouldn't be towed. He thought he had it like that and could just leave her in there until he got back. Whitney says, yes, the car had very bad dents all over it before it was being towed. Cindy Lean, Rufio, interesting. Cindy Lean, Dylan Dank could be. Dylan Dank, why do people think he was planning to move to Europe and get off the grid? He knew he could get away and never be found. Whitney, he may be in Europe now. Who knows? Thank you, Ben. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're on our way to 500 subs. And thanks to you. Thanks to everybody here in the chat. Thank you for being awesome. And I mean, I don't look at numbers. I don't look at views and things like that. I focus on the case. It shows, but I also want to be able to acknowledge everybody who has subscribed and to thank everybody for subscribing. So definitely from the bottom of my heart, once we reach 500, I think YouTube gives you like a post or something where you can post it, and I'll post it. And yeah, I mean, let's just keep it going, and keep it just going with this case. And justice for Celeste, justice for David and the Manolito, and we'll see it through the very end, whatever may happen. And I do believe in this case, in the Jake Harrell case, I do think we will see justice. I know we won't know all the answers, but I do believe that we'll find some answers. We'll find justice, and with both cases, I do believe that. I really do. Cindy Lynn, he didn't plan on neighbors calling it in. Yeah, that's true, right? Because you're in a good neighborhood. And, there's Tesla cars like that everywhere. So maybe he thought that, right, Cindy? He's just, no one's going to call it in. Why would they? Rufio Banning, yeah, it is. And he was about to leave for tour and only had so many options while waiting on replacement. Can you put again? Who knows? That's what it looks like, Rufio, and everybody who's been thinking that too. I know it's crossed everybody's mind. I know we've had so many theories and so many opinions about it, and that's one of them too that everybody has been thinking, right? That it looks like it's rushed. It looks like, that's what I was thinking too. It just looks disorganized. It looks like, the person ran out of time. They don't know what to do, so they're putting it there. I mean, it's like, what are you going to do with the body, right? Deladank says, Celeste's brother text show that he says Celeste has been gone for 2 weeks. I mean, whoa, unalive. Do you have those texts, Deladank, from his brother that show that? And is it confirmed or just speculation? Those are fair questions. Deladank, some reports have stated the body was there for a few weeks. Can be 2 weeks or more. Yeah, I mean, that's what they were saying in the corner, right? Whitney says, hopefully they were able to get fingerprints from her car. Here, let me play the video while I read the comments. That way you get to see that too. But I'm also enjoying and appreciating everybody. Seriously, like blowing the waves by the stuff you really cool stuff. Hopefully they'll be able to get fingerprints. I think so. Really, I don't. When you sit down in the top, what the F they are doing? They're probably working on the cat taking notes. Whitney says, yeah, I agree. It says, yes, my focus for 100 good. Oh, thank you so much. Everybody. The videos, watching the videos, and, joining in the conversation. Seriously, I feel very lucky, very humbled. Hope that I the cases to you how, from the heart, and from a good place. And thank you, everybody that's been supporting my channel from day one. We're still here. We're still going. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Yeah. I mean, thank you so much. And if you guys would like to support the channel, I'll have one of my Venmo, Cash App. That goes in one pot. It goes towards the channel. It could be this or that. But yeah, if you guys can, that'd be cool. Let's see. When I asked ChatGPT, this is from Deladank, if it's possible for her to be in the condition she was found in, it is definitely could be on next week. Yeah, definitely could be. I had a profiler come on, Tara. She's really good. She's really cool, and I'll have her back on. We have to do another live, probably on Monday. I'll see if I set one up. When she came on, there was breaking news of the funeral, so I broke through that. Just we weren't able to kind of get back on track. So I'll have her back on Monday, and I'll have her go over all that. The decomposition, things like that. It'll be interesting. Whitney says, or Deladank, Whitney going based off people's speculations. Whitney says, speculation, Sally, all we got. Deanna says, I watch a lot of crime in real life cases. The mind of monsters, so good. Rufio, lackadaisical. That's a good one. Yeah, lackadaisical. Deladank, it's trying to be covered up. They dropped the ball on this, and they don't want to be sued. They never arrested anyone for harboring a runaway at that home, and she went back and was on the line. Della Dang, she did not walk there. No, she didn't. It's like 70 miles, 80 miles from there. Yeah, it's a far gap in between those two places. And that too, I have a video too of how close I walked that too. Also, where that picture where supposedly he's handing out money to the kids. I don't know that. That's a rumor. I don't know, but I say that because that way you know where that picture. You're picturing that image of him with the kids in a parking lot, and it's really close to Celeste's house. That memorial. That one's another creepy walk too. And I believe that that's where, maybe he picked her up. I mean, what's he doing there? So close to the house from a memorial now. And later, the same car that he's there with, the body of of Celeste that lived there steps away, like a block away from where he was spotted. Thank you, Cindy, for sure. Thank you. Thank you for being part of it. Thank you, everybody, for being part of it. Of this chat. Whitney says, peace, love, and Coke Zero. That should be my shirt. I should make a shirt like that. Peace, love, and Coke Zero. That's cool. Della think every other state in this country has real investors who solve case, but California, they never solve ish. Well, Della Dank, they just arrested that lady from the Soledad Lopez case. Remember that other car the body was found in another tow yard? So I know the frustration. I know how you feel. But believe me, I think law enforcement is just making sure they got everything in order. I mean, I'm being very optimistic, and I do think behind the scenes, I do think they are working hard with this case. I don't think that they could just play it off. I mean, I want to believe that. I am believing that. I want to be optimistic when it comes to this case. With every case, I want to be optimistic, but I get where you're coming from. I really do. The frustration that you feel. Cindy says, I mean, I don't know what happened. Interested in knowing what people have to say, seen or heard. Yeah, definitely. Gravity True Crime Bubblegum. Oh, that sounds like a cool name. True Crime Bubblegum, how you doing? Welcome into my channel. Good to see you. David called it in himself, in my opinion. Could be. Could. Oh, that's interesting. You're saying that maybe he called in the Tesla? Dang. Could be. Could be. Maybe. Whitney says, I think he is hiding in that closet he has at his parents' home. He takes photos in it all the time where he makes his music. Della think Ted Bundy was a normal-looking dude, and look at what he did. Exactly, Della Dank. Della Dank. It's funny. Cindy says it's funny because I live in Wisconsin. Della Dank. There are sick people like that, real monsters. Yep. Rufio. David's father is a lawyer for a major law firm who specializes in how evidence is presented in the public in legal cases. Rufio, yes, and yeah, some information fell on my lap on his dad, what he does, his company, and it's pretty interesting, And I don't know, do you guys want to hear a little bit about that? Let me read comments. Rufio, dang, Rufio, of course he is. While he is gonna get off on this, Whitney. Whitney, that's your spirit saying stay away, right? Dilla Dank Rufio, that's all you gotta say. That does it for me. He knew what he was doing. Rufio, it's insane, honestly. Dilla Dank, he's effing genius psychopath. Whitney, and it explains why the cops are so chill. They ran the address and saw the owner was a lawyer. Diana Gonzalez Mark Hellberry said that in a video I seen her do a few months ago, after she moved in her new condo. Cindy, yes, sometimes you can feel the ick from people who place. Cindy, 100%. That I'm a true believer in energy. You know, sometimes you meet people and they just rub you the wrong way. They're just, you can't put your finger on it when you meet them, whether it's online, whether it's in real life, you know, outside of the online. But sometimes there's people that come in here, and I'm not saying anybody, you know, there's sometimes people that are just like, you kind of like, I don't know, it's kind of something, right? And then later on, they say a comment, and then boom, they're out of here. It's like, I knew there was something up with you. So go with your gut, people. All right, go with your gut. Be rude when it comes to your personal space. When it comes to your boundaries, set boundaries. And if people don't respect your boundaries, then that says something about them, not you. Okay. If people are in your bubble, give them the elbow. Because why? They're trying to get you. You know, they're trying to skim your car, your wallet, your purse. They have machines, so that's why they try to get close, or they're trying to see your PIN number. So be wary of that. Have your, you know, head on the swivel, and I'm sure you guys do because you're in the true crime community and you know that kind of stuff. So yeah, make sure you lock your windows, lock your doors, especially in your car. I've seen so many videos. The car door is never locked. Never. There's a crazy guy the other day. I was at a liquor store with my cousin, rest in peace, and some guy was trying to get into the cars, and I mean, I always lock my door, and he was trying to get in the car. I was like, "What the heck?" And then he was trying to get into another lady's car. Her car door was closed, and luckily, all the cars that were next to us, you know, there's 1, 2, and 3, were locked. And then he just runs away. It was weird. And then my cousin comes out, and he was like, "What was that?" I'm like, "I don't know. Some crazy guy just tried to get in here and tried to get into the other cars too." So make sure you lock your doors, please. Flojo, 11 subs away from 500. Let's go. For sure, Joe. Let's go. Yeah, I'm really grateful. Seriously, I'm very grateful, very humble, very, very lucky to have everybody here. Be a part of this, be a part of the conversation, and, you know, get real insight, look into, you know, the Hollywood Hills, the court, the memorials, things like that, where you can actually hear from firsthand experience what I saw, what I'm seeing, the vibe, you know. And I'm very lucky to have a good group of people in chat. Thank you. Whitney says, yeah, so I would try to dig and find it, but basically when all this started and he was confronted by the cops, he said he had no idea about the car because it had been stolen. Yeah, I haven't heard anything, but yeah, if you yeah, let me know. Thank you. When he says, but when it came out, it was never reported stolen. TMZ then started reporting it. He never said it. Yeah, I mean, I haven't seen anything, and if it was reported, you definitely would know that TMZ would be all over that. Flojo, I heard there is confirmed imagery of Celeste in 2025. Really? Whoa. Yeah, that's always a question, right? When is her last digital footprint? I mean, I've been trying to put a timeline, but I mean, by the time I come out with a timeline, there's probably going to be an arrest. Tigress, how you doing? Welcome in. How you doing? Thanks for joining us. Tinfoil Tigress. How do you do that font? Pretty cool font. She says, Tigress says, I just don't get why not more of his inner circle are coming out unless they are involved too. I think they don't want to touch it, this case. They just don't want to touch this case. They don't want to be associated, good or bad. They just don't want to be around it. It's like kryptonite. It's like radiation. They just don't want it. They don't want to deal with it. They don't want to. But I mean, if they have any information, I mean, because if you heard on a report too by Tmz as well, was that everybody thought she was 19, but who's telling them that she's 19, right? That's the other thing too. And that everybody thought she was his boyfriend, and they were like in a relationship. So they were hanging out. That's the thing. To what capacity? I don't know, but I mean, it's not good. Just not good. She's missing. She's underage. You're hanging out with her. She's at your house. Because there's been photos of her at the house. Her purse. Online sleuthers. Have picked those out, seen them, things like that. The internet is on it I get it. There's some misinformation, but dang, the internet is on this case. Seriously, like pointing things out. Look at this picture. When was the last date? There's timelines. There's people posting timelines every day, updated timelines. Della Dink, did anyone else see the video saying supposedly David's Tesla was playing eerie music and that's why it was reported? Yeah, I heard that too. That was nothing. That was just false reporting. I seen the video. It's not his. It's not that. And let's see. This is turning to I know what you did last summer. Whitney says, yeah, it could be. Cindy says they probably want to distance themselves away from him now that they aren't getting anything. Yep, that's what I'm thinking too. Just when things like that happen, you don't want to be associated with that because then there goes your brand, there goes your money, there goes this, there goes your image, right? Tiger says, eek, that kind of ear music. To be honest, that neighborhood freaks me out sometimes. Something about it screams secrets. Yes, it does, especially at night. During the day, it's a different vibe, but when you go to that house during the day, it's a weird vibe. It really is. And I'm a true believer of that, of energy and people's vibe. And always trust your gut. Always trust your gut with people, with things, with situations. Always trust your gut. There's a good book that I'm reading right now. It's called The Gift of Fear. And I highly recommend that book. It just tells you to go with your instinct, go with your gut. If you feel something's wrong, listen to it. Don't ignore it. Della Dink says, I'm about to buy a voice changer and start messing with him. Della Dink. Rufio says, the hills feel like that in general. Yeah, that's true. The hills have eyes, right, Rufio? Tiger says, Cindy, yes, probably no coincidence and empathy at all for this child. Della Dink, I don't know. I just saw a reel, what I was like, what the F? Didn't pay much attention to it, but now that I think about it, it's kind of scary. Tiger's Rufio, yes, exactly. I always got a bad vibe there. Mm-hmm. Whitney, the hills have eyes. The Hollywood Hills. Yep. Hollyweird, Della Dink says. Hollyweird. Yep. Tigress, it's very eerie thinking of the car just sitting there and the body waiting to be discovered. Tigress, yeah. When I was there at that spot, let me show you the spot. Let me bring that up. We should bring up the picture. And it's because I get it because I know the case and I know what happened there, and that spot, I think knowing that there was a body there, yeah, I got sick to my stomach just thinking about that. If I didn't know that something happened there, I probably wouldn't feel that, but because I knew that the Tesla was there, and I'm standing right where it was, it's not a good feeling. Let's see. Whitney says, can somebody flirt with David and get the info out of him? Oh my gosh. Dang. Whitney, Dave probably lurking in chat. I don't know. Dang, Whitney. Thank you, Native Girl. Thank you for dropping that. I'm just catching up on the chat. Yeah, there's my link right there. Native Girl dropped it. Thank you so much. That's the Venmo, and that's the Cash App. Yeah, if you guys like what you see, you guys like to support the channel, help me to try to get to places, that's a good way to support it. Tiger says he was on Discord recently, according to Reddit. Oh, where's Chris Hansen when you need him? Yeah, right. Cindy, it's very sad. Hold on. Oh, Cindy says to Tigress, it's very sad. Yep. So heartbreaking, says Tigress. Rufio says, yeah, that would. What would you do? Was he waiting for the cleanup team? Someone says to think about it, right? Yeah, like, what do you. I mean, that's the thing, the thinking of a killer, of somebody, not saying him, who knows, right? I always have to put that with a caveat. And it's just, yeah, Rufio says it's so disturbing. Yep, I agree. Everything about this case. Very heavy stuff. Celeste, she was a child. A daughter, a friend, a cousin. It's just, I just don't see somebody getting away with this. And I haven't had a chance to watch the Tmz Live you had earlier, a new article. Yeah, it was pretty quick. The article was real short. It just said that he's transferring the deeds to 2 properties that he has from Texas to his mother. Let's see. Yeah, Tyrese, I know that's you're thinking of that. I mean, who knows, right? I'm thinking more like, I don't know. That's the thing. Like, I don't know what goes on behind his closed doors. Delinquent, what happened with that case? I thought they arrested a man, and it was a man in the burnt car. No, it was a woman in the car in a Honda. A woman was burnt, Soledad Lopez, and it was taken to a tow yard in L.A., Los Angeles, and it was registered to a missing woman. So the family was like, well, let's go check the car. So I guess the firefighters just put out the fire. It was towed, and nobody looked in the car until the family was like, well, let's go look at inside the car. That's when they opened the trunk, and she was in there. Soledad Lopez. Rest in peace. Hey, Hero, how you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you. The other person have money like David. That's probably why they were arrested. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the whole deal is, but I'm keeping a close eye on that case. So if any new information comes out, I'll definitely let you guys know. Review is saying the crazy thing is, who the heck would have access to the trunk of his car? Only so many people. Yeah, definitely. I think Cindy from sunny South Florida was saying that you can have up to like 19 cards at a time. But we were going over that too with the Tesla. I had a video on that. We went on live, and we broke it all down. The Tesla, and the Tesla has like a login information, just like your phone has like a login, information for your iCloud. It has kind of the same similar thing, like an account for the Tesla. Just catching up on chat. Yeah, they're doing good. You guys have some good insights. What's up, Stoic Dissension? How you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, welcome everybody. Welcome in. I'm gonna put a video on, and I'm gonna see if I'm gonna go. So I walked, from that spot to his house from where car was towed. It wasn't not far, and then I continued from his house down the road, and you'll see where the card was, and you'll see, I'll go over it. I'm just trying to catch up on chat. I'm trying to read it as fast as possible, but sometimes it's some pretty good comments in here. Thank you, Native Girl. Yeah, 15 subscribers to get to 500. We appreciate you all. If you haven't subscribed, it's easy, it's free. Like and share. Thank you, Native Girl. Always so kind, always so cool. Thank you so much. Thank you, everybody. Thank you all my mods, too. You guys are great. Dylan, dude, do you know how many kids go missing in the United States that we don't even hear about? Yeah, for sure, right? 100%. Got everything in my mama name. Yeah, that's what that song is about, Rufio, right? Putting everything in your mom's name. Yep. De La Dank. Yes. I've heard about those songs about Unlimited Bohemian Grove too. You know what? There's a song. I have to look into it. I don't want to get. Well, it's not sidetracked because it's along the same lines because there's a lot of self-snitching in songs, right? I want to go over that sometime later, like in a different live. Rufio says somebody in his caliber coming up in the music industry would have a lot of free time and have some ruthless connections to get rid of a part. Yeah, I mean, they would have to go to that extent, right? I see it more as pretty straight and simple, pretty straightforward, Sometimes it's just, that's all it is. But I mean, you're welcome to your opinion, your opinions, everybody. I'm not saying you, Rufio, but I'm saying like in general. So let's see. Tiger says they'll think about a few $100,000 a year. Yep, that's true. Del Rufio, his manager, my friend, he's deep in it. Del Day, hey, Mark, some of the donations came from Comunidad Soledad or something like that, but when I check right now, he now says anonymous. Rufio, tinfoil, no doubt. Josh has ties to Puerto Rico through his Mobile Vision LC. I've heard some crazy stuff about Puerto Rico. Please tell me more. Great life, Mark. Thank you, Missing. Appreciate it. Telling my girlfriend is Vale. Rufio. Oh, wow. I don't know that. I knew of his client. So they are not been with her for 15 years. Yeah, I mean, there's bad people and good people everywhere, right? For sure. All right, so I'm caught up with the chat. Let me thank you everybody for being cool. And yeah, if you guys have an opinion, it's fine. State it as such. I don't want people to state things as true when it's not. I've had some issues with that in the past, and it's just it's just easier to differentiate from truth to fact to this and say sometimes if you don't know, that's okay. You don't know. But you're more than welcome to share your opinions. And you don't have to always put in my opinion. I think we kind of get the feel where you're coming from. But, there's just certain things that, if you don't know, don't put it as like, 100% for sure. Come on now. Let's see. So let me play this video. I'm caught up with chat. I'm going to play the video I took from keep going, and you'll see where the card was found. So I go all the way out there around the neighborhood. I walk around. So let me go over that. Oh, thank you, Cindy Lean. Thank you so much for your donation. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Heck yeah, I love it. Let's go. I just pumped me up right now. That pumped me up. Thank you, Cindy Lean. Thank you for your $10 donation. Appreciate you so much. Excuse me. And I can stretch $1 far, like cheese. Let's see. All right, let me play the video. Yeah, Cindy, you are amazing. As always. You know it. All right, let's see. Oh, Cindy says, "My opinion, Mark, and this channel is awesome." Thank you. Seriously, thank you. That means a lot. Thank you. All right, I'm going to play this video. Me going around the neighborhood from the other side. Some more cameras. I mean, there's cameras everywhere in the Hollywood Hills. Everywhere. All right, so here we go. I'm going to play this video, and then it's a continuation of when I walk towards his house, and then from his house down the road, and I'm pointing at every single camera that's there. I mean, cameras everywhere. Again, everywhere. Here we go. I mean, this is the house. It's right there. You can see it for yourself. Beautiful day. And this is my continuation of the walk. This is David's house, former house, $20,000 a month home, right here. Just setting up the camera, kind of playing with it a little bit. It takes a minute to kind of set things up and get it going. It's just where I want it perfectly straight. I just feel, I don't know. If I feel like it's off a little bit, I'd like just tap it a little bit. I just want to make sure it's like, great. So right there, I mean, check this out. There's a camera right there, right off the bat to the left. Boom, right there. There's this sensor camera combo. And I'll reach out to them, and I just got caught up. Again, keep it cool, keep it respectful, like always. And yeah, let's keep the conversation going. Yeah, here it is. The road sucks. I mean, the roads are horrible. During the day, you can see all the detail. So now I'm walking down toward the, my continuation of the walk. Here's and right here's where the car was found. Right here. I mean, look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 steps away. That 10, 20 steps away. That's where it was found. Right here. The card. Thought I had a picture of it. But that's it right there. That's where the card was found. I think somebody was asking like how far it is. I mean, it's not far. And then I'll point the other direction and play it. But yeah, that's the gutter right there, because you see the two holes. That's what it was in. Oh, so let me show you this right here before I move on to this one. 2 minutes and 20 minutes before I get too far ahead of myself. This right here is what David has in his garage. Let me play this video real quick. This is what he have in got like an arcade.
Welcome to my arcade! So we got some arcade games.
Oh my god!
And this is the camera. Yup.
Oh
Chat, what we think?
Wait, so where's the chat? Right here? Oh, here.
Basically, it was on my phone. You can see it on the phone.
Wait, shut up. There's another camera up there.
Yup.
Yo!
It's lit.
Wait, where's the camera?
It's lit.
Oh, this is so cool. Thank you so much.
So yeah, you can see right there the garage doors. You can see one to the left. You can see one in the center, and there should be one to the right. And that's where that red Tesla is. So this is David's garage, former garage of that house we just saw. Let me play that again for those in the back.
Welcome to my arcade! So we got some arcade games.
Oh my god!
And this is the camera. Yup.
God.
Chat, what we think?
Wait, so where's the chat? Right here? Oh, here.
Basically, it was on my phone. You can see it on the phone.
Wait, shut up. Another camera up there.
Yup.
Yo!
It's lit.
Wait, where's this lit? Right here. Oh, this is so cool. Thank you so much.
So yeah, that is confirmed that that's inside his garage, inside his house. That is confirmed 100% for a fact that that's what he had in his garage. All right, let me play that video. Let's pull up the video. Oh, here it is. Yeah, I'll just start from the beginning so that way you can see the garage doors. Yeah, there's 1, 2, 3. And in the video, you saw the garages in the background. I mean, that's it right there. No ifs, ands, or buts. And he also said that too in his live. I mean, it's a known thing. I didn't really look into it as much as I just didn't look at it. I just saw it as alone. But then you saw the background, the garage, and I'm like, holy shit, that is true. You know what I mean? You kind of put that to the side a little bit because I'm working on other stuff. And then when I revisited that, I'm like, whoa, that's pretty interesting. I mean, there it is, the two garages that we saw in that video. I mean, this is the outside of it, and then you just saw the inside of it. But let me play the video. Let me continue. Yeah, I mean, this is pretty much me walking in again. I mean, that's the house, that's the front door, that's the garage, and you'll see. I mean, you can kind of see me bouncing a little bit, like as I'm walking. But I mean, where that Tesla card was found, steps away from it, right there. I'm just adjusting, and then turn around. Look how far it is. That key card, Tesla card, is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 steps away from that is where the key card is. That's how far it is. That's how, in perspective, you can tell how close these things are. The key card, the Tesla where it was parked from his house, where he was pictured, where it was at supposedly, you know, he's giving kids money for hush money, supposedly. Okay, I don't know. Nobody knows right now. Rumor, but that's where, you know, how close. You know, there's a pattern here. How the proximities of these things from Celeste's house to where that spot is. I'll probably play it if I have it on here. And I mean, look, there's another camera right there, but there's a pattern of how, you know, oh, here's that camera right there. I've been talking about it this whole time. See that camera? It's focusing right up the road to his house, to that door, to the garage. I mean, that camera right there, let me back it up a little bit. I think that one's going to be important, that camera right there. Yeah, I think that camera, yeah. And, okay, yeah, so let me, oops. I mean, that camera's pointing to where I'm at. And when you're there, it's looking at you. There's two cameras. I mean, that camera's looking at that road. That camera's huge. In this case, that camera, in my opinion, is going to play a key role in this case. So there's like two cameras right there. I'm going to turn around. There's more cameras. I mean, I'm just videoing all the cameras that are there. See, on the other side, there's another camera. So it's like crossing. It's going up and then it's going down. So I zoom in. See that camera right there, pointing the other direction? So if you're coming out from that side, on the left side, or if you're going to the right side, you're going to get caught on camera. Let me pause it for a second because I got to say something. And even though, okay, I was talking, okay, how long does the camera get stored, the footage, right? And I kept thinking about that. Okay, it could have been overwritten. But I have cameras. I have like 7 cameras on my property, okay? And the thing is, the sensors, you can put it as sensors, and that video can be stored on your device or the cloud forever. Okay, it doesn't mean that it just writes over itself and that footage is gone. There's sensors, and it catches, like, it'll record when a car comes by, a person comes by, somebody walks by. It'll record like for a minute, 2 minutes, a second, you know, whatever it may be on that setting. And then once that setting is there and then it's saved, then you can save that forever. So I have to remind myself little things like that. Let me play it again or continue. So this is going down from David's house, Hollywood Hills, California. Camera's right there too, to the right. So just walking down, more hedges to the right. I'm heading down, a little bit more down to the road. And then, boom, I zoom in, catch another camera. One right there. Right there, pointing down the road. You know, I'm sure when I pass through every of those cameras, the sensor picked me up. So if a car's driving by, it's going to pick you up. If David's walking by, it's going to pick up. I mean, it's going to pick up anything. Walking by, a dog, you know, somebody walking their dog. It's, you know, there's a lot of people out there with walking their dogs, just walking. More hedges for privacy. So then I'm heading down the road. On the left side, this is the left side going down from his house. But it is pretty out there. I mean, in the Hollywood Hills, it is. But the roads look horrible. trash day that day too. Got me thinking too. The date of the trash pickup. See, there's another camera right there to the left. If I zoom in, boom, there's another camera right there. They keep walking. Again, it was trash day for both recycle, greens, and trash. Camera right there. Keep walking. A lot of greenery out there. Really nice. Really nice. Really well kept up areas. Again, this is going out from his house to the left side. There's another camera there. Real pretty day out there. It was pretty hot there too. A camera right there. Look at that. And then you go back to the main road over here. Again, people are speeding and they don't stop. The stop sign, it's like a ornament or something. It's like nothing. It means nothing. See? That car to the left just blew right past it. Look at that again. Oops. I don't want to go all the way back. Oh, I think that was it. Yeah, that was it. I don't want to go back. It messes with the video. And then that goes back to the main road. But yeah, you saw that guy, he like just freaking ran that stop sign. Let me read chat 1 second. Keep the conversation going. So these are all the traffic cameras in LA. So I'll leave that up there while I read comments. Let me change out my microphone. All right, there we go. That way the other one gets charged and it's not completely dead. Because I've noticed that when I start getting choppy, it's because of the battery's low. So I'll just change it now so I don't have that issue. And we'll keep it going. So let me read comments. Oh, thank you, Cindy Lean. She says you're doing the walking, the driving, the flowers. Stoic Dissension. The chat is on fire. I haven't been looking into it, but it's so strange. Della Tank. John Lombardo says so many minors in the video. From the arcade video? They're all minors? Whoa. 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 Diana Gonzalez. Wish I had money to do this. Rufu Bannon says cameras everywhere up there for sure. Yeah, I mean, you saw how many cameras there are. I mean, every single house has at least 2-3 cameras pointing in one direction, pointing in the other direction. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Rufio Bannon, like, the rainwater. But it would be interesting how it got there. Was it just placed there? Or was it dropped coming out of the house? I don't know. Stoke Dissension, so many cameras, dude. Dang, yep. A lot of cameras. A lot of footage to go through. Rufio says Ori was dropped while loading something. Yeah, could be. Very strange how it ended up there. I mean, steps away from the home of the former home, David's home, $20,000 a month rent. Stoke Dissension. I wish we knew all the stuff those cameras recorded. Did LA even say anything about where all that footage is? No, they've been pretty close-lipped on this case for good reason, I believe. Whoa, almost took you out. Rufio. It seems to me that their main focus would be whoever had access to the technically their only issue 3. Yeah, we went over live on that, and a lot of information with that Tesla. That Tesla is a self-snitching car. You better believe that. Diana Gonzalez says, unless the car was parked there and the car dropped and didn't know, it was just a weird place for it to be. Yeah, definitely. Cindy Lane, stupid question, but here goes. Is it a normal key? It does have I believe it does have a normal key, doesn't it? Or is it all digital? Good question. Rufio, also, they mentioned a lot of David's home was a mansion. It wasn't. It's a nice home, but it's half the size of a true mansion. Cindy from Sunnyside. Hey, Cindy, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome in. It's a key card. Looks like a credit card. Tesla key, 3 key cards, key fob, a phone key through the app. Yeah, it's always funny. Rufio, anyone can drive your Tesla through the app, but they must be listed as a driver. Yeah, they have to be on your account. They also have valet mode, so the valet can drive it. I mean, so much information, so many logs. I mean, it logs everything. Yeah, Cindy, it was the key card that was found there. Or a key card. I mean, they're not saying it's his or it isn't, but a key card was found there in the gutter. Tell Dan, there has to be more cameras than that. Well, yeah, that's just what I saw. Imagine the ones that are hidden, out of sight. Yeah, for sure. Does anyone remember someone saying they will issue up to 20 key cards for Tesla? Yeah, that's, I think, Cindy from Florida, right? I think you Googled it and it says up to 19 can be issued. Tigress. Tigress says that Coachella footage of David takes me out every time. Yeah, me too. Oh yeah, here we go. Cindy from sunny South Florida says, "Never go. I Google it. They can purchase up to 19 keys. Dang, 19 keys. Yeah, darling, dang, 20,000 a month every month on the first. Oh, that's true, right? The dent, yeah, for sure. Gravity True Crime Bubblegum. She says it has to have data on that rear dent. Camera footage be interesting, right? If law enforcement pulls it, and because it records like, few moments before, during, and after. So it'd be interesting to know what or how that happened with that dent, and could that dent be connected to the crime? Could that dent be connected to Celeste's body being there? Could that dent be the key to the crime and what happened? I mean, yeah, that'd be interesting to see if there's any footage of that. Definitely. Who did that? Was it an accident? Did someone run into it? Why wasn't it reported through claims? Why didn't you fix it if you have the money, right? So there's the Tesla with the spoiler on there. I took a picture of that too. And I'm not sure if this is the one on the Google Maps or if this is the one or if David's is the one on the Google Maps. That'd be interesting. I'm gonna have to look that up more into detail. So here's the Model X. This is an updated version of it. The Model Y is smaller, and this one's a little bit bigger. I mean, I do want to see a 2023 Model X in person. I really want to see how it looks. Again, sometimes pictures don't do justice, and we've seen people try to reenact the stuffing a body in the trunk, the front trunk, and I seen that they can't fit, but people were saying that that's the Model Y. The Model X is a lot bigger. Yeah, I get it. I want to see it though in person, just like how I see the house, just like I see other things that I've been covering. And I mean, I just might buy a Tesla Model X just to do this experiment. No, I'm just kidding. No, but yeah, I definitely want to see how big it is compared to it, and compare it and see how big it is. I'm going to pull up another video. Oops. I just want to make sure this is a video. Are you kidding me? So this is a video of Lake Elsinore, and this is a point of view of Celeste. And this is the one where she got. You can see her in the in this. Actually, let me share that first. That way, you guys can get a perspective on it. I don't know. It's not letting me pause it for commentary. So it's this one. Or, I mean, I don't know if she did turn another corner, but that's where the video ends. Let me just play that again. See, I don't know why it's doing that. Why is that playing? That's so weird. All right, so I'm going to play a video, and you'll see from her point of view. You'll see what she is seeing, what Celeste Rivas is seeing. I'm gonna use a quick bathroom break. I'm gonna let it play and keep the conversation going. Mods, you know what to do. I'll let this play. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. Yeah, that's the Liverpool mural of the Dodgers baseball team in LA. Lake Elsinore. Really beautiful. This is a car I was talking about. I mean, the photo. And, whoops. Oh, that's all. My mic is over here. There we go. Let me catch up on chat. Excuse me. Theory number 81. I know what you mean, Cindy, from sunny South Florida. Theory number 81. They were packing other bags in the car at the same time in the back seat, etc., then discarded the other items and left only Celeste's body in the front. Ooh. That's giving me goosebumps just even thinking about that. Tigress, somehow Bob getting sidetracked. That's what he looks like in that clip. Rufio, you are allowed to use up to 19 active key cards, including key cards and key fobs, simultaneously with Tesla Model 3. However, only 5 new key cards can be added at a time, and you must delete any existing key before adding a new one. Additionally, you can pair key cards and key fobs to multiple Teslas, allowing you to switch between vehicles easily. Ooh, so that... Because he has a Tesla in his... the red one. Remember the red one? Maybe he was going back and forth with it. Rufio says, at Cindy from sunny South Florida, or unpacking other items and then putting Celeste in the front. Either or, right? Either or. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Tigers, this one is the Model X, and then the other ones that are being shown are Model Y. But see, that's the thing. I mean, is the difference that big to where it's noticeable, or is it slightly bigger and it's still small? Do you see what I'm saying? That's my question. I mean, picture, it's a picture. Yeah, Rufio, that's the thing. I'm wondering, because how do they know she got into a car, and why, if that's the case, there is no footage of it? Is law enforcement saying not to release that? Where did they get that footage? Did they get that footage from the liquor store or from the family? If they got it from the family, then there's just so many questions. It doesn't make sense. Thank you, Ben. Rufio, yeah, they cut the part where she gets into a vehicle. Why? Not sure. That's what I was wondering too. It's like, okay, this is just, a speculation part. If that vehicle was a Tesla, you know, are they cutting that footage for a reason? Because it's part of evidence. They don't want it out there, and that could be prejudicial, you know, in the future, right? I mean, that's I don't know. Maybe, I don't know, but that's a very good question because I've thought about that too. Where's the rest of it? Yeah, the narrative, Rufio. Yeah. Della damn, I fell asleep for 30 seconds. I've done that. That's how I take power naps. 30 seconds every 6 hours. Diana Gonzalez says, so how do they know she got in the car? That's what I'm asking too. That's what I'm wondering too. How do they know she got in the car then? Very good questions. Tiger says, speed nap. Diana Gonzalez, did another camera pick it up? That's the other thing too. There's a bunch of cameras, as you saw. I was pointing at them while I was taking video. And yeah, there's other cameras there too. A bunch of cameras there too. I mean, there's cameras everywhere nowadays. You can't go to the store without any of those cameras picking you up. And then when you're in the store, the cameras are picking you up. You're using your credit card. You're using your Apple Pay. You know, the cameras itself are following you because, like, for data purposes. I mean, there's just so many cameras out there now. The question is, did they save that information as you were passing by? Is that information still there, or did you delete it? Is it in the cloud? Things like that. Tigress and deflecting attention from David. It does seem like their narrative is changing. I did see that shift. And now they're like not saying chopped up or whatever it was last time. Remember? They're saying like dismembered and chopped up and all that stuff. Pretty strange. Some don't know what the heck is going behind the scenes, you know. It's all strange, especially like Hollywood lawyers, like the defense lawyers. You know what they could be doing, you know. I mean, that's a high-powered attorney, you know, that used to represent Harvey Weinstein. It seems like the defense attorney is working hard behind the scenes. Yeah, it's a nice mural, huh, Tigress? Yeah, I like it. It's pretty cool. Yeah, Rufio, that's what I was thinking too. If that's what they're doing, if that's why they're not showing that because of like prejudicial, you know, I'm not a lawyer obviously, but I could see something like that where it's like prejudicial, you know, they don't want to show it because maybe if the family has it, that's the thing. Okay, if the family has the video and the liquor store didn't save it, or the liquor store did save it, and if Tmz got it, I would imagine that if they gave them the full video, I'm gonna have to talk to the owner or whoever. I mean, most likely the owner, right? Because that's someone who would have access to the video, and ask him like, does that video show her getting into a car? Does the video show her, or are you just you think you might have seen that? You know what I mean? Like sometimes memory is kind of weird, but with video, it's there, right? So my question would be like, did you see on video when you rechecked your video, did you see a car pull up and pick her up and her getting in the car? And if that's true and he gave the full video to TMZ, why is TMZ cutting that portion out? You see what I'm saying? Stoked Ascension, holy crap, 19 keys to 19 different people. Well, that could make things complicated. Are we going to see different 19 people all pointing the fingers at each other who was driving the car? Yeah, I mean, 19 key cards. Mars attacks. I'm back. Me and baby decided to take a trip to both memorials tomorrow with my kids. Okay. Did you get the address? I posted it up on my post. I forgot to give it to you last time. I wonder if you got it. If not, I can email you. I think I have your email. BNBB. Yeah, it's hard to say. I mean, 19 keys. You know, I personally don't think that. I mean, I personally don't think if that's the case, 19 keys. Yeah, it'll make things complicated and longer, right? It would make things take longer. I don't think that. I mean, maybe another one. Like I could see his mom being on the account, someone close to him. I don't know. I haven't seen pictures of somebody else in his Tesla. You know, he seems like the type of person like that's my car, that's my baby. I'm the only one that drives it. I mean, I could see that too. But then again, we could also see like 19 different key cards at some different point, right? 9 here, 4 here, 5 here, 5 here. It could be. I mean, it's just 8 more subs. Oh shoot! Mustang 1965. We need 8 more subs to hit 500. Will we do it tonight? Will we make history tonight? I honestly, I don't like. I don't know. Since I started, I don't look at that. But I was thinking about it. I was like, I should be excited. I should thank everybody. You know, I just don't want to gloss over it. You know, because if I see a channel growing and the creator doesn't mention that, I'm kind of like, huh, what's up with that, man? You don't thank us. So I'm thinking it as a viewer. So we'll see. But you know, I do want to come at it from that point of view that I'm not focused on the numbers. I'm not focusing on stuff like that. But I think with milestones like this, I do want to, you know, thank everybody for sure. So let's see if we reach it. Let's see. We'll see. Let me catch up on chat. Yes, but the car could be stolen, not registered, barred, or Uber. A lot of unknowns, right? A lot of unknowns. Tiger says him being this petite, I can't imagine him moving the body himself. Yeah, right. That's the other thing too. Sorry to say it like this, but dead weight is heavy. Did he have help, or check this out? And trigger warning: was she caught up? And that's how he put her in the front for, you know, to make it easier on him to load her in there, right? You know, pieces at a time. Sorry, I saying it like that, and that's why I went with the trigger warning. I try to be as respectful and, you know, but this is true crime and things like that. We have to talk about. We have to have conversations about it, and I'm wondering if that's the case too, because when you mentioned that, and I saw a video of that, and I mean, a body's heavy, right? A body's heavy, no matter how big or tall or small or whatever you are. It's still heavy. It's still dead weight. So I'm wondering if that's the case too. If whoever took that route, you know, I don't want, you know, I just would, I don't know. Just thinking about it is making me feel uneasy, to be honest. Okay, baby, thank you. That's cool. So you'll be heading tomorrow, right on. That's cool. People showing respect. People showing their support, their love and support. That's awesome. That's great. Cindy from sunny South Florida says, "I'm sure there will be the things we never thought of come out in the end. I hope everyone involved are definitely charged of calling." Yeah, I agree with that too. You know, are we going to see one arrest, or are we going to see multiple arrests? Maybe with the adrenaline, maybe it would have to be right away, but yeah, that would definitely help. That's the thing too, right? With the adrenaline, you don't know what to do, right? We've heard those stories of mothers picking up cars with their babies underneath. I mean, we've seen that with other cases, other instances where you have that power right inside you, and you just like the will to either survive, the will to, you know, get out of a situation. I mean, you'll do whatever it takes in the moment. and you get the adrenaline, and you're lifting cars up to get your baby out. Stoke Dissension, thank you, Rufio. Yeah, I don't know if I'm understanding that correctly, but yeah, there's just so much we don't know for sure. Okay, Bean Baby. He seems like he would scream and panic same way men scream with rats and spiders. maybe. Cindy Lynn is so excited. Yeah, let's go. Let's see what happens. Tigress, she may have been taller than him. There was something in the Discord where Celeste said to him, "How does it feel knowing a 14-year-old is taller than you?" Whoa. He does look short. Yeah, could be. Anybody know how tall David is? Oh, thank you, Cindy. Cindy Lean, thank you so much. Diana Gonzalez, $100,000 car. Yeah, I wouldn't just let anyone drive it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. It's $100,000 car. It's got all the bells and whistles. You wanna. I don't know. I could see him being that way. Very possessive. He has that possessive feel to him. Let's see, Rufio Banning. I wonder how long the missing footage will be redacted. Surely they would have to disclose it eventually. I would think so, but that's my question: is did the liquor store owner see that video where a car is being she's picked up, or are they just saying that because they think that's what happened? Tigers, I worry that this will end up like the Kanika Jenkins case where the CCTV was doctored and edited out, etc. Thank you, Ben. Thank you, Native Girl. Thank you, Mustang. Thank you, all my mods. Thank you, all the subs. Thank you, everybody here. Thank you, all the lurkers. Let's see if we can hit it. If not, no worries. Tomorrow's another day. I just keep going. If there's one person in chat or 45 in chat, I keep it going. It's about the missing and the murder, number one. It's about justice for Celeste Rivas Hernandez. And let's go. Let's get some justice. Definitely believe in my heart that we will see justice. That's just, I don't know. I can't see with all the cameras, with all the data that Tesla has. Again, that car, the Tesla, is a self-snitching car. Just got too much. It has too much data. The logs. I just can't see somebody not. I can't see somebody thinking they're so mastermind that they're deleting footage, they're hacking into neighbors' cameras, they're hacking into the Tesla, they're hacking into the mainframe, erasing data, erasing logs. I can't see that happening. Especially allegedly speculating that if it's David, I don't see him being a mastermind. Or anybody else to that extent. I want to be fair. I want to give him the benefit of the doubt. But David, it comes to the point where it's like, well, what's going on, buddy? What is going on? And we'll wait and see. But, how much more benefit of the doubt I can give this guy, I don't know. But I'm going to keep it fair. Innocent until proven guilty. And we just don't know. I've seen some crazy stuff before. Just the amount of footage, whether it's him or not, it's somebody. She just didn't appear there. She just didn't spawn in there. It doesn't happen. A robot didn't pick her up. A drone didn't pick her up, put her in there, close the trunk. No, that didn't. Somebody, a human being, man or woman, picked her up, put her in there, closed it. 100%. Rufio, you think they would get rid of it pronto and not keep it around? If you're innocent, how would you not know that the body's in your vehicle? That's the other thing too, right? It's it's like it's just a body in your car, man. I don't know, man. It's just it's wild. Cindy from sunny South Florida, tinfoil. There are so many cameras. I wonder how they would piece them all together to tell a story. Yeah, that'd be interesting too. In my mind, I think about that, like piecing together the timeline. Here we see the subject. Here we see the subject. Here we see the subject, right? We see that in some cases. And then they follow him. And you can see them, or him or her, whatever. And you see them, getting into the car, going up the road, walking back where I walk, on camera, going in here, going in there. Yeah, this is gonna be very interesting. I think we're gonna see some stuff. I think we're gonna see footage. I think we're gonna see an arrest. I think we're gonna maybe more than one. Maybe just one. I don't know. But I just in my heart I do truly believe that there will be an arrest. I can't see it being there with all those cameras, the Tesla, the information. I just can't see somebody like bypassing all that like nothing. And it's Celeste Rivas. She's gone. She's dead. And it's like I just the universe works itself. It corrects itself. And when things like this go wrong, the universe just corrects itself. Whether it's in this lifetime or the next lifetime, you can't escape your fate. You will pay for this, whether it's an accident or not. If it was an accident, and I'm talking to whoever did this, turn yourself in. Go to the police. Call them right now. Call them in the morning. Call them in an hour. Call them in 10 minutes. Get your story together and confess. And tell them everything. What happened, why this or that. Accidents happen. Okay? If it was an accident, just it'll be okay. It'll be fine. But talk to the police and let them know what happened. And you will save the family and everybody else the heartache of going through trial, of going through the evidence, of going through crime scene pictures. And you could do the right thing. You can make this right. That's what I got to say to you. Whoever you are, if you're listening, just do the right thing. Let's see, Bean Baby. That's why they would wear wigs. Maybe it was that day. Yeah, that whole wig thing. It's very, very strange. Anybody know what that anime is from and what that anime is? The blue wig. I don't get that. Stoic, thank you. Thank you, Cindy Lane. Let's go. Oh, he's 5'2"? Wow. Thank you, True Crime Bubblegum. Damn, that's short. Wow. Yeah, I hope so too. I hope so, Tigers. They released all the footage. He is my height, and I can't even carry 2 light babies in my arms comfortably, Tiger says. Benos Negros Coke Zero, another jinx. Native Girl, just think about me when you get those Coke Zeros, please. Yeah, 5'2", right? Stoic Dissension? Dang, 5'2"? Dang. Right on. Right on, Mustang. That's cool. Thank you again. It's I don't know. It's just not. Honestly, it is the last thing I do think about. But I think this time for this, it's just, I want to be able to thank everybody. I want to be able to say thank you, and I want to be able to say thank you for your support to hit a milestone. And from the looks of it, we'll probably get there. And it's because of you. It's because of everybody in here, and that's really cool. And again, it's just to show my appreciation to you and the support you give to this channel. I mean, this channel is just as much as it is yours as it is mine. And this channel is your channel. And take care of it as you would if it is your, if it was your channel. Let's see. Native Girl singing band, Coke Zero, my favorite but bar can have mine. Woo! All right. Thank you, Native Girl. Yeah, Native Girl sent me some stuff too that was real interesting. We had a real interesting conversation about the pregnancy and the year, stuff like that, and very interesting stuff. I do want to bring that up in a little live. It's a lot of information to digest because she has that background, and so oh man, it's just so much information that I want to get to, and I hope I'll go live with it, but I have to go over it. I have to research it, and some very interesting stuff about the pregnancy. I'll tell you that right now. Diana Gonzalez, him being on tour while it was towed and found is what saved him so far. Rufio, maybe that's by design, huh? Diana Gonzalez? Rufio banning Don, yeah, so far. Mm-hmm. Bean Baby says, when did other Celeste come alone and from where and how long did they meet? Tigers, he's trying to clean stuff up from social media though. Reddit's have found his other Instagram accounts. Yeah. Reddit, man, they're on it. Reddit is on it because he is trying to delete stuff, and they're saving all that stuff. So Reddit is on it. Reddit is on fire with this case. Tigers, he deleted 6 videos from his YouTube the day of the news. Really? Dang. Wonder what they were. Did anybody grab those videos or screenshot those videos? It's interesting why he would delete those, huh? BB, would you guys think she was a jealous girlfriend, maybe flicked on him because of all those people who came over? BB 5'2" with those shoes, LOL, so maybe he is 5 feet. Cindy from South Florida, Shark T, serve no chaser. Tigers, yeah, those shoes look like platforms. Yeah, that's what I was looking at too. The shoes, yeah, they do look like platforms. All right, so let me pull up another picture. So this is the spot right here, and you see the date on there. Did it change over? Yeah, so Native Girl says, stay tuned for that info, everyone. It's interesting regarding cornerstone involving a pregnancy. Yeah, it is. I mean, it's so much information. And man, it's to me, it was mind blowing. I mean, me and Native Girl went back and forth, and it was like, whoa. I mean, I had to learn on the fly. Just trying to pick up new things, new terminologies, testing, blood, urine, the bones. I mean, everything that went with that. I was like, my mind was blown. And, it kind of puts in perspective about official statements that come out of the coroner's office, things like that. And, yeah, it's some very interesting stuff. And, yeah, I'm going to have to go through it. I'm going to have to, just learn a new topic when it comes to that. It's yeah, so hopefully I'll bring that out next week because it's a lot of reading, a lot of terminology that I'm not aware of, so I have to look it up. And yeah, it's very interesting to say the least. So you see, it's this one from Google Maps, dated December 2024, and that was the spot that he was. Witnesses saw him, and he was spotted right there with those kids. What he's doing with kids there, I don't know. Let me play this. I don't know what this
Waller
is.
County Sheriff's Office is Amber. Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, Waller County Sheriff's Office.
Oh, it's yeah. I mean, I wish I could like speed read it, and the articles that she had sent me. I mean, there's a bunch of articles, a bunch of information, and it's really interesting. I wish I could just plug that information into my brain like the Matrix and just learn it. But it's some very interesting things. Oh, is that true? Cindy from South. Okay, cool. Thank you. Yeah, both of you can help because I mean, a lot of terminology that I am not familiar with, and yeah, it's very, very interesting. I do want to go over it. I want to go over it soon. Again, it's a lot of reading. I mean, native girl. I don't know. Do you want to touch on that too? I mean, if you want to touch on that, that'd be great. Because you explained it really good. You know, to the lame person like me. I mean, you're way more knowledgeable about that. Here's a picture of Lake Elsinore, where Celeste Riva lived. Okay. Cindy from Sony's Native Girl says, "I think we should wait." Okay, yeah, that's true. It's a lot of information. Cindy from Sunny South Florida says, "I've been in the material child health field for 40 years." Dang. Yeah, it's really nice out there in Lake Elsinore, in that area. So a lot of people are saying like, "Oh, it's just a bad area and this and that." It's not true. I mean, there's bad areas everywhere. I can agree with that. And there's also some really nice areas too. For the most part, I enjoyed Lake Elsinore. It was beautiful. The weather's nice. The breeze is cool. Oh, maternal. Okay, right on. I gotcha. I want to go hiking. You guys want to go hiking with me tonight? Yeah, that's a good idea, Tigris. Let me put some music on. Oh, hard. It doesn't work too well. Fortunately, no, I didn't go swim. It was beautiful. Okay, yeah. Let me change out the microphone. Hold on 1 second. Thank you, Knife Girl. Say go. Say go my head though. Also, Six more subs. All right, no more subs, guys. I don't want to get monetized because YouTube takes 30%. Takes 30%. What do you guys think? Should I go hiking? I'll go hiking. You guys are scared. Let me know if you're scared. Press 1 if you're scared. Press 2 if you're not scared. I just want this phone to melt my iPad. One if you're scared, two if you're scared. Go hiking right now. I'll go hiking right now. I'll let the live play for a little bit and I'll go hiking right now. Because I do want to go hiking. And then I can take you guys hiking. Anybody scared? I didn't know that. went over hiking with the shark. Yeah, we went over a lot of stuff. A lot of information. A lot of good information. A lot of good information. There's also a picture that that the Celeste Herrera one, and at the back, people are saying that's Celeste Rivas, but it's somebody else. I was looking at all my pictures, and it just dawned on me that that's a different person back all together. I wasn't able to bring that picture up because the videos. Four more subs. 5,500 to be part of history. Yeah, it was really good. 4 to go. Yeah, 4 to go. 4 to go. So YouTube takes the money, 30%. All right, let me turn it off. There we go. Yeah, we went over a lot of stuff. No, that's Native Girl's gonna give me a Coke Zero because you owe her one. Ben. Ben's a really cool guy. I've known him for a while. He's one of a kind. He's a good dude. I've seen him around forever. Real good guy. Snarky too sometimes. Not to me, but I've seen the snark, and I laugh from a distance. Ben, should I do a poll? You know what I'm talking about? I'll leave it at that. Let's go hiking, guys. Let's go hiking. Let's go hiking. All right, guys. That's it. I'm gonna end the live. I'm gonna get ready to go hiking. So I don't know, maybe 30 minutes or 40 minutes. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much, and I will catch you next time. And yeah, thank you, everybody, for joining me on this live. It was a crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. 2, you're not scared, Diana? All right, cool. I think you're behind the chat. But yeah, thank you, everybody. Appreciate it. Thank you, Miles. Thank you, subscribers. And thank you, lurkers, too. And I'm going to go hiking in a little bit. I'm going to get ready. And if you want to join me, cool. If not, if you're going to go to bed, cool. But just remember, when you're sleeping, when you're having fun, when you're messing around, there's somebody out there working hard. Okay? Be that person that works hard. And I admit, sometimes I am I'm on the other end of that. I'll admit that. So I'm gonna go hiking in a little bit, all right? I'm pumped up. I'm freaking stoked. And yeah, come with me, hang out. It's gonna be the hiking ones are pretty chill, really chill. Doesn't mean the rules don't apply, but it's very chill. So thank you guys. Thank you again. Thank you. Rubber Ramada, Rubber Ramada, Rubber Ramada. Say that 10 times. Say that 10 times. Oh, thank you, Hio. Hio Sandra. Hio Sandra. This is not a test. She's got one of the best intros in YouTube crime community, guys. Take that to the bank. Trust me when I tell you that she has a really cool intro. Usually when I end the live, the lurkers come out. So I'm just kind of waiting. Who's gonna come out? Who's gonna come out? Should I just keep the live open? No, because it's gonna overheat my. It's gonna overheat my phone. I'll just do another live anyway, because then that way I can set up the. I think I'm on hike number 12 now. It's crazy. How do I do it? Don't ask me. I don't know. Sometimes I wonder how I do it. I mean, I just did a 6-hour hike, and I was sore for a week. And I asked myself why I did that. Ramada, did I put you to sleep? All right, guys. I got to put a new thumbnail. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate you. And I'll go live in a second. All right? I'm going to get ready for a night hike because I am pumped up.